Greetings and good evening. It is I, Talsar Gelden, here to bring you another adventure of Shadowrun. Last time we played, the players successfully managed to complete their... damn it! Sorry. They managed to complete their last job of protecting Joss from other teams that would want to, well, either A, kill him, or try to get him onto their team. So, since then we have made a few changes. We are going to be incorporating the rest of the core rulebooks into Shadowrun. The players have either A, made new characters or rebuilt their previous characters. We have a new player who was supposed to join us this evening, but unfortunately it looks like he has to work late and will not be joining us. For people who have watched any of our past Pathfinder adventures, will recognize him as being Tim, who used to be a member with us for a while, but he has decided to return. But like I said, he has to work late tonight, so he probably won't be joining us this evening, which is unfortunate. So, this evening's adventure is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a corporate espionage mission, which should be interesting to see how this turns out. I'm expecting a lot of bodies, which, considering my players, it's not all that surprising. So, without further ado, let's join our players.
Family story as to why he stopped is that this car came in and his boss basically ordered him to put metal shavings into the gas tank so that there would be more work for them to do on it.
That's disgusting. I hate people.
And apparently it's not an uncommon thing.
I hate humanity. Why do I live here?
Yeah, people are fucking awful.
Can I just go blasting off into space now?
No, there's probably awful non-humans up there.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't found anybody so willing to fuck over their own planet as we are, although...
You know what? I don't want to get into this. How about you just fuck off?
Let's just not do this conversation. It's a sad conversation.
Well, I'm back.
Yay!
Where's my little chicken?
So, with no Gavin, how does our adventure start? Who gets the call?
Yes, that is going... Yes, I was going... Oh, yeah. Words, Brett! Use them! I was thinking about that, and... What I'll probably do...
we have a bunch of contacts.
Yes.
True.
That we can use to set up jobs.
And we could just be, like, grouped together, like, okay, so you don't have a complete team, so we got a couple other people to help out.
That's what I was going to do, essentially, was just have the new characters join the old team.
That makes sense.
Because I can do that.
It makes sense. I actually...
So, in terms of story background, it's been, I think, about, 6 months?
Okay.
Sure.
Since your last job, after everything that happened, after getting into a couple of major gunfights in 2 days, and plus your huge payday, you decided to lay low.
Does that mean we have to do, like, freaking 6 months of, of expenses?
Yep.
No, I don't think so, because we didn't get paid that much, so Brett would just be fucking us over if he did that.
No, I'm not going to bother with that.
Oh, damn it. I was about to.
Yeah, this is just story.
Just assume you, did really, really low-key jobs.
Okay.
To pay.
Yeah,
shit.
low-key stuff to at least afford your lifestyle, but no major runs.
What the fuck do I put it? I got it.
However, in that time, a couple of your team members have decided to go on to do other things.
Or they're just busy for this particular run.
Or they're busy.
It's Shadowruns.
It's Shadowrun, yeah. So,
they don't really need a good reason.
So,
right now
I'm guessing one of our previous fixers probably set this up with a job.
Yes.
I got one.
You
Is it
do?
Miss Marbles?
I gotta fix her.
Okay.
Her name is Lexus.
Lex-
She's a super close friend to me.
Okay.
Like connections, she's like really high end too. Like she's connection 6,
Also-
loyalty 6.
Also,
So,
also, it seems that there's been a major shakeup with the Ares Corporation. They have changed their name to
Rebranded.
Omni Consumer Products.
man, I hope that's not too hard to take seriously.
And just so you are aware, this also means that anything that OCP has done, I will probably be incorporating, such as Ed 209s and RoboCop.
Don't.
Does that mean I get to hack
Seriously.
and guys?
Like,
We get to,
like seriously, we'll not be able to take that shit seriously. The whole point of Ed 209 was that it was an incompetent piece of tech.
guys, there are stats for it in Shadowrun.
I hate all of you.
I would not. I mean, come on. Ed 209 was essentially a beefed up drone. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard
I
to
mean,
build.
yeah, except like it wouldn't look like the way it looked. Like it would look more like a beefed up, like heavy duty, like Doberman than what it would look like in the movies.
Do not deny me this. I want to hack and
No.
control Ed 209.
Also, RoboCop already exists. Like in Shadowrun, it's just a dude with a bunch of fucking cyberware. That's all it is.
You will not deny me my Ed 209.
I will deny you it. It's impossible to take
that's-
seriously.
That's kind of interesting, actually.
What?
The RoboCop is actually just a cyber guy who's somehow resisting the essence loss.
Yeah. That's the only way you can really make him is because at that point, yeah, he would be suffering from essence loss.
I mean, yeah, I mean he
has 5%.
0.01 essence.
Yeah, pretty much he has what 5% of his organic body left.
I think it's like 10%. I mean,
probably
they
has
kept
maybe
his
10.
brain.
left. It's
Brain,
most-
a few internal organs. That's it.
He hasn't quite hit 0, but he's down there.
I'm pretty sure once your entire body is gone, replaced with a cybernetic replacement, you're at 0.
Nope.
Actually, there's a special thing for that.
Really?
Oh my god.
Well, we'll worry about that at a later time because you're not going to be running into them now. Maybe down the road you will run into RoboCop.
Only if you want him to die, because that is
Oh, okay. He's not in the guilds. I'm an idiot.
that is the likely result.
You think you'll die.
No,
No.
I'm telling you.
It's in
Unless
the,
you want him to die.
it's in the Augments book, and it's under there's either Cybermancy or Cyborgs. You have options.
Whatever, let's go.
Moving on.
Cybermancy is terrible, just so y'all know.
In the
It's
augmentation?
horrifying. Yeah.
Huh, okay. I'll look at that later.
The basics of Cybermancy is
Man, my biggest thing is, holy shit, imagine how expensive it is to rebrand a company like Ares. Imagine how much fucking money they poured into that rebranding.
Oh yeah, huge advertising campaigns and shit.
Fuck.
I mean,
Holy
other companies
shit.
have done that before, so
Yeah, I know, it's just like, fuck,
Yeah,
that's
it's just-
expensive.
they must have had a.
But like,
something
no
big
companies in current day are as big as Ares are in Shadowrun.
Samsung's getting close.
Samsung's getting there.
Yeah.
What about Google?
Google
Not
doesn't have the. Keep in mind, Samsung is one of the few companies in the world that is what's the word for when a company isn't bound by laws?
Extraterritorial.
In South Korea, Samsung is extraterritorial. They have a private military.
What?
Yeah, Samsung is the closest thing to like a Shadowrun
Corporation.
mega
That's fucking
corporation.
stupid.
Oh,
Well,
goddamn.
keep in mind something like 70% of the microprocessors on the planet and a similar amount of flat panel screens are made by Samsung. That's huge.
Yeah, they're one of the biggest corporations on the planet.
Okay.
if not like the biggest corporation on the planet.
I don't think they make the most money, but I think they have the most like sway of the world.
They have some of the biggest market shares of ever. Like they're
Of
just,
anything.
yeah, they're just prolific.
These articles are.
God, if they ever crash, holy shit.
Yeah, that'll be a dark day for technology.
No, it won't. It will mean that they fell behind. That like in the end, that's what happened. Like that's what will kill a big corporation like Samsung.
Samsung
It
is
could-
actually the 6th largest company in the world.
What's the first?
Walmart.
Walmart?
Yeah, all right, I'd
Number
believe
1.
that.
Number 2, Sinopec. Number 3, China National Petroleum Corporation.
I'd believe that too.
That's hard to argue with.
Saudi Aramco.
Yeah,
That also, yeah.
That, yeah.
I mean,
And number 5, State Grid.
I would have believed, like McDonald's, since they're
No.
global.
McDonald's is tiny in scope, though.
Yeah, their McDonald's doesn't show up on the top 50 list at all.
Wow.
Like, their range is massive, they just have very little assets.
Apple is number 12.
What about Microsoft?
Microsoft has been going through some hard days lately.
Yeah, Microsoft's not on the list either.
Huh.
Once upon a time,
Can I see the
Microsoft
list
was
you're looking
high
at, Magic?
list.
I want to take a peek.
So, how about this game?
Yes. Tom, what can you tell me about Abigail Alexis in terms of her personality?
Well, they met at a club,
Finding the club.
so she's kind of a bit of a party girl, but like she knows her business, and she's very, very, very well connected, like absurdly well connected. She's friendly, but like she's part of a Shadowrun. She's
Okay.
part of Shadowrunning, so
Okay.
she's equally ruthless as she is friendly.
Okay, so
And she's my best friend.
She
Okay.
would be literally one of the
She's
most
my
well-connected
best friend.
She's probably
with a
one of
six-pack.
she's probably one of the most well-connected people in Detroit. Yes.
wow.
Like maybe in the entire UCAS. Like that's like she's connection 6. That's as high as you go.
I have a Connection 6 contact as well.
Is it loyalty 6 too?
Loyalty 4. We're buddies.
Alexis is my best friend.
Okay. So, Abigail, you receive a call from Alexis
Okay.
saying she says she has a job for you and that she wants you to meet with her and some other potential runners at what club? Give me a club.
Bullet Club.
Bullet Club?
The Bullet Club.
Okay. At the Bullet Club.
Which is our other best friends club.
My best friend.
Jessica?
Yeah, Jessica.
Yeah. Okay. Best place to do shots. Actually, I read something recently about the origin of the slang term shots when it comes to drinks.
Shot.
Is that
shot.
in the Old West, people who didn't really have money but they had bullets would pay for a shot with a bullet
Well, that's kind of neat.
because I guess the cost was
I
roughly
know
the same.
Bullet Club means something entirely different to you. I know what the Bullet Club is. Why the fuck do you think I named the club that?
I'm really confused because I don't.
It's a wrestling joke.
Oh.
That just disappointed. Oh.
Yeah,
I don't get
right
it.
there too.
It's
It's
coming
alright.
to the WWE.
It's like all of them too, yeah, or half of them.
Oh,
Half
is
of
it?
them.
Oh,
The
is
good
it
half.
a stable?
It's a stable from New Japan Pro Wrestling, yeah, which is
Uh,
another reason you definitely wouldn't have heard of it.
Probably. Okay. So
I got it.
So she asks you to meet her at the Bullet Club. in 2 hours.
Okay, I can make it there.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, the rest of you, of course, all receive a call from Alexis saying she got.
Or through whatever contacts you have that are connected to Alexis. Whatever.
Yeah, either from Alexis or Miss Marble or someone else, saying to meet at the Bullet Club and see a woman named Alexis. So, time to change your face.
Gotta put my damn face on. Yeah.
What?
Right into the vein.
Chick, boom.
Alright, so you go to the Bullet Club. And
Brett, may I?
Man, I love all those slogans.
Yes.
Those are
Would it
great.
be acceptable for me to put a hollow projector on a drone? There's no method of doing it in-game, like in Hero Labs.
A hollow projector on the drone to do what? To telepresence yourself?
Yes.
God damn it, you're the worst. Stop being such a
Um,
special snowflake and get in here.
But there's people in there who could abduct me.
More, perhaps to the point, I'm sure you could duct tape one, but what's gonna stop security from not letting it in?
yeah.
Fine. You make a valid argument.
Considering I like set up the base of this business, yeah, probably not. Probably not gonna let the drone fly in. Seems like a bad idea.
In fairness, you might not notice it.
Do you want illegal drug drops? Because that's how you get illegal drug drops.
Fine, I'll go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Zohar or something, though, someone I know.
Hey! Unless, well, no, we're going to a club. If we're going to a club, you might not want to go with me.
Yeah, but I actually know you and you're not Nick.
Ouch, Nick.
Rough. That's harsh.
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
What's Nero got against Nick?
I don't know. He's weird sometimes.
Wait, he's not what?
He's
I'm
weird.
weird.
You're weird.
Sometimes.
This coming from the woman who lives in a van.
Down by the river.
I don't live by a river. I live everywhere.
And who just wanted to fly a drone with a hollow projector taped to it into a nightclub for a meeting instead of in person because she was afraid somebody in the nightclub would abduct her.
Yes, I can see why Nick is the weird one.
Oh, my headphone fell out. Oh no. I'll be.
Strobe lights with sneaky.
I don't think strobe lights get to have a sneak attack round.
No. Strobe lights with sneak attack.
Yes, the designated driver that doesn't drive her own car. I don't think designated drivers exist anymore. You don't need them because the cars will drive themselves. You can just pass out in the back seat.
Yeah, I assumed Zohar would poke at that.
What?
And I dropped my headphone again. I'm gonna tape this thing to myself or something.
Apparently I can't hear anymore.
Is it unusually warm?
For what is
Club
what,
jumping, okay?
The headset is... Because sometimes you just gotta drop it like it's hot.
Like it's hot?
Okay, so Tom, I'm gonna let you describe what the nightclub's like.
I don't know. It's a fucking nightclub, man.
Okay, it's a nightclub.
It's got a gun theme.
Kinky.
It's
What?
guns. Like, it's called the fucking bullet. Like, what the fuck do you expect? And
I
they're
guess
all
Fred has gun
replicas.
things then.
They're all replicas, and none of them work because why the fuck would you do that? But like,
Oh, and that reminds me, the 10-10 serial killer still at large.
okay,
Just so I put that out there.
time to get to the. Man, I love all of these.
As magic dealers typing them, they're appearing in
AR.
yeah, they're appearing in AR in the bar as little plaques.
We're getting it fired into our pans.
Ow! Ow! My pan!
All right.
Yeah, Abigail's like already been here for a little while dancing because. Yeah.
Probably something like a 40% chance there are unusual chemicals in her blood.
No, yeah, no, she's already taken a little bit. That is not untrue.
Okay, so you arrive. When you arrive, but within the 2 hours that you're asked to arrive at the Bullet Club.
I got there in like 15 minutes and started dancing.
So it has been the place is busy and it is decked out in all sorts of gun and firearm themed decor.
Lots of lights, lots of people dancing, huge dance floor, loud music, stuff.
All the hostesses are all wearing like belts of ammo and ammo pouches. They use it to carry various things.
Yeah, every single shot is named after some sort of gun.
And you can only get shots, no mixed drinks.
Nope, there's mixed drinks, dude. They're all just
Is there?
they're all just also named after different kind of weaponry and shit.
Oh,
No, mixed drinks are fucking money.
that's true. They really are.
Like,
Especially
it's
if you-
a business.
But don't ask for the howitzer.
That's the challenge. That's the challenge tree.
Really? Well,
Yeah. When most people attempt it, they just end up tanking.
Hey!
I hate you, magic dealer.
Okay.
Abigail looks like she lives in.
So, eventually.
Tom, have we met before?
You've probably seen me. I stand out.
Yeah. I mean, considering the amount of people who, color their hair or get augments for different things, you probably wouldn't stand out that much.
I have glowing pink cyber eyes and naturally colored, like, long mane of rainbow hair. Yeah, I do stand out. I wear fucking, like, skin tight bodysuits and, like, other shit. No, she's vibrant. Very vibrant.
She attends every party like it's a rave.
So, subtle is not one of your strong suits.
No.
No, you're not subtle.
I leave that to the, like, when I get into Shadowrun, I leave that to the other people.
Mira assumed this was an official meeting, so she came wearing her suit.
Okay. Eventually, though, you are directed in various ways to a back room where it is a little bit quieter, so you can have a conversation without having to shout at each other. There, at least Zohar Nira and Nick, you all know each other, of course, but you do see two other people in this room that you have never seen before.
I've met Neon. We go to the same clubs.
You met who before?
Sorry, it's my nickname for
Abigail's nickname is Neon.
Oh.
I dubbed her Neon because of reasons
Yes.
that you are all now learning.
And there, though, you also see a rather handsome-looking human with dark hair and with a bit of a beard.
Hello, party people.
What accent is that?
It's
Hey, Nico, my cousin.
Italian.
No, it's
That's,
bad Russian.
it's
Oh,
bad.
real?
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm guessing he's trying to play as Roman from the GTA 4.
No, probably not, because I don't think he's ever played it.
No? Oh.
Roman is just a really common Russian name. That's why they chose it for GTA 4 too.
GTA is not really my style.
What was as common as Yuri?
And yes, this will be a terrible accent. Deal with it.
So, okay, so Har, you know Abigail. Does anyone else recognize or know Abigail?
If you go to clubs, you probably do.
Nope.
Well, you may
Nick
have
does not
seen
spend
her,
much
but
time
you
in
don't
clubs.
know her.
I know Nick and Zohar. That's it.
Okay. So, you all sit down around a table, and Alexis is there, and she says...
Are you still typing?
I'm.
What are you rolling for, Nick?
He's saving rolls.
Nothing. I forgot to add these.
He's just getting his token set up.
Well, Team 4-Star got reinstated.
Yep.
What happened in
Yeah,
the first
they
place?
They got taken down for some reason.
Toy. Apparently, it was Toy who was throwing their weight around, and YouTube was like, "Okay."
Really?
Well, to be fair, no, I think that's in fair use, isn't it?
Yeah,
well,
it is.
it kind of, but also, you think about it, what they're doing is actually a derivative work.
It's transformative.
Because what they,
Really?
because,
Like, if you compare it to the original, it has nothing in common. Like,
I mean,
it has stuff in common, but
they heavily edit and remake whole scenes for their show.
yeah.
They're just using Dragon Ball Z and everything else as a foundation. Alexis says to you, it's been good. Can't complain too much. Work's keeping me busy. How about you? I can see you've been hitting things a little bit, haven't you?
That was directed towards Nick.
Ah, okay.
Whoa! Okay. Oops, I fucked up.
Yeah, she just kind of chuckles at that. You just don't change, do you? One of these days, this lifestyle's gonna catch up with you, Abby.
Says the girl who runs in like the highest. Fuck it.
Pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I'm sure it'll catch up with me one of these days too. But until it does, I say live life to the fullest, because tomorrow you could be dead.
Which she does. She totally just.
Zohar,
She grabs a shot off of a nearby table and downs it.
yeah. So basically, in sync, like Abigail and Zohar do shots.
Alright, so, anyway, why I called you all here is because I have a Johnson who is looking for a team. And, in terms of Nick and Zohar and Nira, your names have been filtered around for a while in the shadows as people who have been very competent. Okay, I see no one's going to say anything about that.
Why? It's true.
Okay.
Smug smiles and nods.
Okay. So, this particular guy is kind of eccentric. He's a street doctor, and he's looking for some people to help him with a little bit of a smash and grab. I'll leave you to contact him to get the details. But the pay looks pretty good. So she uploads the street doctor's meeting place to your comlinks.
I'd like to know everything about it.
Everything about what?
The meeting place.
The meeting place. And how are you wanting to go about learning this?
I'll spend one of Astinus's tasks for data searching.
Okay. Okay, so the...
okay, that's a lot of hits.
Yeah, that is a lot of hits.
Like, just like, even with your dice pool, that's just a lot of hits.
Yeah, that's 60% hits.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
So I'd like to know everything about the meeting place.
Alright, so, the building is registered to a man named, Richard Smythe. It is, you have, according to other research you've done, Richard Smythe is known on the streets as a street doctor.
No, really?
Yeah, really. Seems to be his place of business. It seems he specializes in cyberware.
That's where all the money is for Street Doc. So yeah, I don't know.
Richard Smythe, you said?
Richard Smythe. And he also... what are these things called? He also deals a lot in simware.
Okay.
He is also known as being kind of weird.
Great.
Have any injunctions been filed against him or his building?
Injunctions for what?
Crimes, stuff like that.
Um,
Missing rent, maybe.
He's been occasionally been
someone
late.
complaining that he stole his kidney or something. Like,
Every once in a while there'll be like an odd complaint here pop up from time to time, that they're usually eventually dismissed. Or
minimal
dealt with.
complaints.
Any what now?
Minimal complaints, you'd
Minimal,
say?
yeah, minimal.
Besides just the being weird part.
Yeah,
Okay. No major crimes.
none that can be proven.
Okay, what that can't be.
Any reports of crimes?
Yeah. Keep in mind, if what I rolled there, I should probably be getting pretty much the history of that building since it was conceived.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be the stuff that happened to that building?
Well, there were complaints about crap, I don't even know what to even tack onto that. I wasn't quite. This is like something.
I mean, at some point you can just say nothing notable,
nothing.
Yeah.
and that's acceptable.
Yeah. the kind of the usual things you would probably expect from a street doctor.
Okay. And of course I'll be getting the full layout of the building, because I would have found the blueprints.
Yeah, you would have. You would have found all the blueprints.
The only
You
problem,
also
there
somehow-
are 13 sets of them, and they're all different.
So I probably have the architect's blueprints, like the originals.
Yeah. The building was built in the during the
No,
early,
those
in-
might be confidential. Those things cost money.
the building the building
yeah,
was built in the early 2010s.
So it's an old building, okay.
You did not want the architect's plans.
No?
You want the construction plans,
Okay.
because there's a huge amount of changes that happen.
I don't much about
I mean,
building.
essentially, the
Desk.
building plans are typically stored with the city hall for code reasons. So you're going to
would've
have those plus any renovations that have been made to the building over the years.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Detroit's a pretty old city, so there's probably a lot of really old buildings.
Oh yeah, there are buildings older
Yeah.
than that.
Other than that, there's nothing notable about it. It's not
That's
like
what's kind of cool about
other.
that's what's kind of cool about Seattle, is because Seattle's kind of a newer city in the grand scheme of things. So like a lot of stuff is like brand new and a lot more like demolitions and shit. So that's why Shadowrun takes place more in Seattle and West Coast areas, typically. Less
Okay.
old shit to deal with.
Okay.
Alright. That's probably everything I'm going to get from that. Thank you.
I don't know what good all that does you, but you're welcome to it.
Well, when we later come back and rob him, we'll know exactly how to handle it.
Mira has a large repository of data about things.
You could probably win Jeopardy.
I doubt Jeopardy is a thing anymore with all the augments and shit.
Probably not.
Too easy.
Considering Mira got all that by, for a moment, blinking, sending a telepathic command to a sprite, and having it return all of that data probably in less than 3 seconds.
It takes longer to scan through it than it does to find it.
Yeah.
I fucked up when I did
Well,
the rebuild.
actually, you know what? I could probably go through it all too, because a combat round is 3 seconds, and that's all of the passes. That's a full round. And initiative is good, so I probably could go through it all.
How does that work?
I don't know. How does a combat round 3 seconds of how much gets done?
Like, I mean, it sounds like that's a lot of data that you got.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
but
I wouldn't put too much stock in the rules of this game.
Yeah.
oh,
It probably took you roughly like maybe 15 seconds to mentally go through it.
by the way, I want to mention I'm going to make a ruling on grenades. If a grenade does wound damage, it will have rebounding effects in enclosed space. If the grenade does stun damage, it does not.
Just say flashbangs aren't affected.
That's pretty much what he said.
Like, that's
Yeah.
what you're basically saying.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You don't need to make some...
The other thing, apparently we fucked up and grenades take a pass to explode.
Yeah.
But hey, we're still learning, so.
Yeah, we're still learning. This is only our 7th session, so
That was our second combat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
First grenade.
Oh god, you're right, that's so...
Fourth combat.
Oh.
So yeah. I guess we go meet the guy?
Yeah.
Probably the next day, because I imagine people are drunk already, but...
I'm high mostly.
When
Honesty, I love it.
and I'm pretty functional when I'm high. In fact, arguably I'm more functional when I'm
when are you not high? Let's put it that way.
actually I don't get high that often. It's kind of a like it's regular, but it's not like intense.
Is it every day, or...
Maybe once a week, maybe once every other week or so. She's not a really heavy drug user. She's a casual drug user.
Recreational.
So, frequent but not regular.
Yes. That's why she has a mild addiction to cram and not like severe or something.
I'm not gonna lie, when I think of cram, I just think of, like, spam.
Yeah,
that's the
that's what
same
I
thing.
said too. When I read
Yeah.
when I read that on his character sheet, I thought it was something he made up. Like, cram? You're allergic to, like...
No, it's a real drug.
Yeah, I had to ask him because I was
It
reading
gives
up.
me an initiative pass when I'm high on it.
I'm really gonna like Abigail.
I mean, that's not why I chose it. I just thought it was the right drug, but it's... Alright.
Well, after the meeting, Roman does not stay around to party. He just kind of leaves his...
Well, if we're not doing this today, then, like, I'm gonna
Go.
stick around for the rest of the night to do some more shots, do some more drugs, some more dancing.
Yeah, Nira probably leaves too, and by probably.
And of course, Zohar, you are invited to join me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And Nick, what are you doing?
He,
I'll introduce
Nick's
you to
going-
Jessica. She's pretty awesome. She's probably here tonight.
Nick is going to. Actually, what would?
Non-suspicious automotive. I like that picture.
Kind of want to use for my van, but I'll use the one from Steel. No, wait, that's the one from Mystery Men.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll agree to meet up an hour before.
I will too. Well, apparently in the rebuild, I I forgot to put data search in.
That's
Oh, well.
okay. You don't need it.
No, I don't.
Not with Near around.
You don't need any cyber abilities, really, other than piloting your drones.
Yeah.
You are the drone master. We should get like a car that transforms into a giant drone.
What do you think my car is?
Yeah, his car is effectively a giant drone. Yeah.
Like a giant flying drone. And
You
mean
can get
like
that
a-
too. It's really
I can
high
get
availability, but
It'd be expensive and hard to get. I could find that for you if you want.
we should get one of those for all of us. Once
Right.
we get the primary one, and then we should be able to fit all the drones together to make a super drone.
I
Oh,
am not
big-
building a combiner. I will build a combiner if I can get the Ed 209. That will be the
No.
any vehicle.
No.
Get this: any body with vehicle 10 or under can be turned into a walker.
Really?
A zombie? Because
Oh.
that's what I know a walker as.
Like a walker mech,
So I
basically.
could change my bike into like a sprinter.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but that is hilarious.
I got my
Speed and
Dover-
acceleration are halved, and handling is increased by 1, and it can do anything that a biped thing can do.
yeah, my
Tab for that.
it's in the vehicle modifications.
It's in Arsenal.
That too.
What's it called?
Walker
Walker
mode.
modification.
Yeah. Walker mode is what it says is mine, but
Yeah, Walker
Yeah,
mode.
that's Not gonna lie, that's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Oh hey, there's
Well-
self-destruct system. It's forbidden.
yeah. Reasons.
For reasons.
Oh, I should put this on my motorcycle.
What, the walker mode?
Yeah.
It slows it down a lot.
It slows it down a lot. Yeah.
Then you can put gecko tips on it.
Yes, you can.
You could put what?
Gecko
Gecko
tips.
tips.
They do exactly what you think they do.
They let you run on walls and shit.
Yep.
Yes.
That okay. Okay. Fucking Shadowrun.
That's pretty fucking rad.
That's pretty rad. Yeah.
Mm.
Slap on a chameleon coating.
Wear a full body suit with chameleon coating on it. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
You're a stealth metal. Oh my god, Jackie, you can D-Walker. You can get a D-Walker in this game, Jackie. You can just play Solid Snake.
Aren't
Oh,
I
I
kind
could
of
turn my
playing
bike
Solid
into a
Snake?
hovercraft.
I mean, yeah. I mean, effectively, you really are just kind of playing Solid Snake already. Or Naked Snake, depending on where you're going with it. I guess if you're running around on D-Walker, you're probably Naked Snake.
No, I'm Venom Snake if I'm doing that.
Oh, right, you are Venom Snake.
There's too many fucking snakes!
There's like only 5. Maybe 6.
Would you like to keep going?
Turn these goddamn snakes on these goddamn Metal Gears.
Alright, let's continue.
Brett said he'd be right
I
back.
have the
Oh.
first 7 pages of my cat book filled up.
God damn it.
Seriously, these are amazing. Ejection seats.
Yeah, there's some great stuff in that.
I told
So you
you,
can get a
these
bonfire?
books give so much options.
I wanna-
Like my Dobermans now have walker mode.
Do they have mechanical arms?
No.
Sadness.
Apparently, like, sensors for, like, being locked on and shit are forbidden. That's interesting.
Actually,
Which ones? The ones that make it so you can't be locked onto?
Yeah, ECMs. electronic countermeasures are forbidden.
Yeah, because it would make it so you can't function on the traffic light.
Oh, right, that would make
Oh my god, I could actually put a
morphing license plate. Yeah, of course that'd be fucking forbidden.
Yep.
I could actually put a mechanical arm on my drones. I just haven't yet.
There's a Wi-Fi network in our area called Can't Touch This.
Can't touch it.
It's past protected, so we actually can't touch that.
I mean, we probably never mind.
You have a savvy break into it, Tom? Do you?
What? Yeah, like a little bit of research and some time.
Linux install and
Yeah.
Seriously, reading through that shit just completely expanded my view of the sort of shit we can run into here.
yeah, it's terrifying, isn't it?
There's some
Awesomely.
shit, man. There's some cool fucking. I love that the fucking self-destruct is amazing.
Yeah.
I can just imagine
I like that it's
a
forbidden.
modified drone designed for a rigger to jump into that functions basically as a stealth kamikaze assassin.
I considered that, but it becomes very expensive very fast.
Oh, sure, but...
What are we talking about now?
Funny.
Kamikaze drones.
I need to mod my bike to go faster. Hey, Nira, can you program me some awesome fucking pilot to pilot my bike real good?
Yep, I have one already. I have a few of them on hand.
Cool. I might need to. I'll get you to do that at some point.
Does it actually cost you?
No,
Does time?
Yeah.
Really?
I
So,
might get. Why would you need a drone called the Horizon Loop
I
Man?
think you'd probably if I was a GM, I'd rule no, you don't get free agents. I'd say you'd have to pay for it. But
Well, it's programming.
and
That's all it is. It's just it takes fucking forever.
yeah, fair enough. It'd be faster to just buy one.
Yeah.
Either way, I need to install some speed and acceleration and shit.
Yeah. Nier has a really good mechanic if you need one.
No, I roll 16 dice on my automotive mechanics,
Okay.
so I can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
I am not going to be able to get a Mitsasuma Otamo. But if I ever did,
I don't
For
know
the
what that is.
best.
What is that?
I would like
is
one.
that some kind of pastry?
Okay, it's basically a full-body walker drone,
Oh, that sounds pretty neat.
and it's the most common model for full-body cyborgs.
Oh,
so
it's
mini Zord?
No, it's a
Yeah,
medium
kinda.
drone.
the medium drone.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Why can't you get the Mitsuhame Kama?
24 restricted.
Yeah, and
150K.
Holy, that hurts more than the restriction does.
there's an
Yeah.
upgraded version that's 250K.
But keep in mind that you can get around the restricted stuff now that we're out of character creation.
Yeah,
That is
and
true,
both
but it's the
Tom and
150.
it's
It's the
expensive.
money. Yeah.
It's expensive.
Both Tom and I do have
Connection 6 Fixer can get you pretty much anything.
yeah.
I mean, she's pricey. You don't
Yes.
become Connection 6 without being expensive as fuck. But
Okay, to give you an idea of why making pilot programs would not be cost anything, is because the threshold for doing it is the rating times 3. So Tom, what's the rating of your pilot on your bike right now? Can you go check real quick?
1.
1. So let's say you wanted a rating 3 pilot.
Right,
So that would be a threshold of 9.
right.
The interval is 3 months.
Okay. So minimum of 3 months.
Minimum of 3 months.
Okay. Alrighty then.
And Nier's a pretty good software person. She rolls 9 dice for basic tasks, and for her technomancery tasks 11.
I can do software.
Yeah, you could. 3 months is the interval.
Maybe I should learn to do software.
I looked into making us a TACnet, but it would take 6 months to make.
Wow.
Well, I might look into getting a point into software then.
It's just the time is the craziness.
I know, but I can literally spend like 3 karma to get 1 point,
Yeah, and
and
it's
like,
useful.
and that's pretty. And I'll be pretty good at it at that point. I just read a book, and all of a sudden, bam, I'm good at software.
Honestly, the bigger benefit would be for making bugs, because you can make malware bugs in an hour.
Oh, well, cool. Well, I'll look into doing software then.
Yeah.
Yay!
Brett,
Stuff to
muted.
expand into. Yay! 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 Yay!
Brett was saying he was going to be right back.
I've
I
been
know, but
back.
it's often boots.
Oh,
Oh, well, welcome back. Let's roll.
Welcome back. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I've
You're
been
just
listening.
waiting.
I've been listening to you guys prattle on about drones. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, those drone modifications are super fucking awesome.
I just assumed you were good at
vehicles.
software.
kind of amazing.
I just like assumed you were good at software. I'm like, I'm not going to touch any of the computer stuff because that's Sylvia's jam. So
Nope, I get my sprites to do it for me.
okay, I'll pick up software then.
Yeah,
What do you?
I actually, basically, my character is based around creating sprites, and the thing that makes her good at it is that she has 18 dice to resist fading. So she can create sprites that would normally be terrifying to create, and she just doesn't have to worry about it.
Nice. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
So, how much? What would your sprite? Do your sprites last long enough to do a 3-month interval test?
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. That she can't really program like
I
she
could
could,
make
but
it.
it would take like a year.
Well, no, I could make like a rating 3 pilot program. It would just take 3 months.
Well, no. I mean, you said you have your sprites do everything. Did you have your sprites
Except-
do it?
No, I can't do that. That's beyond. I do have software though, so I could do it. I'm just not as good at it as like a dedicated logic character would be.
Which means I'm gonna go ahead and pick up software. I just assumed you had it. I did not want to step on
I
your
do
toes.
have software. It's specialized for my technomancery tasks.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'll take general software then because I'd be really good at that.
Yes, you would.
Because this character is built to be really good at that.
Have to play
But
around.
yeah, basically the issue is the time frame, and good agents are really expensive. So
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm still gonna look into buying a better agent for my bike though.
I mean, it's
I have like nothing to spend my money on besides like books and
you
shit.
can get
Well, and sustaining focuses. Could always use more sustaining focuses.
the easiest you can get out the bat is like at rating 12 or at availability 12. So how many you don't need to try too hard to get would be rating 4, and that's a 10,000 new yen investment.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not.
It's not cheap.
It's not cheap, but that's not like absurd.
No, and it would be fair improvement to your bike's ability to pilot itself. Because it
Alright.
would.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
Okay, so is everybody down with meeting an hour before the meeting to
Of course.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
discuss our business and shit?
Maybe in a private venue, but
How about inside of your van?
yeah, that's fine. My van's a good place.
And I'll be inside my van.
Well, we would probably park your van and so we can all actually talk because like
Mhm.
that's the whole point of it.
Nearest van is a very safe place.
And your van is full of drones, so
Yeah.
And a shop now.
Did you put your drone like mounts in it?
I think I got like one mini drone rack.
You should probably get racks for all your drones.
Yeah, I got a multi-launch rack.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Your van is like a frickin' portable aircraft carrier for
for drones, yeah, it's
like a damn invasion force.
fucking cool. Have you ever guys seen any of the Homeworld stuff? There's like clips for Homeworld where like Homeworld is all based around like your carrier, your main ship, and like you deploy other ships and shit from it, and like it looks fucking cool, and that's just what I picture. That's what I picture. His thing being like.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
waiting
pretty
for
much
the
it.
day when we need to cut a skyscraper in half.
That's some pink mohawk shit right there.
Destroy his business. All right, you heard him. Let's get the drones out and literally cut his business in half.
Okay, so let's Van purring like him.
It's a Dodge Scoot.
It's like a really shitty like scooter.
So yeah, so he comes riding up on like a fucking moped almost, just like.
Um.
Oh, it's so slow. Just looked at a Dodge Scoot.
Yeah, it's just a Dodge Scoot. I mean, Roman has 5 yen left.
Oh.
So, which one of your sheets was it looking at where you had nothing left?
I have 100 yen.
I have a lot of money, actually.
Yeah, well, you just finished. I've been coasting on my last job forever, so, like.
Anton was dead on. I generally don't like leaving
Unspent
yen
resources?
behind. Yeah, makes me sad inside.
I am the same way there, sir.
I suppose I should lock the portfolio.
There we go. I don't know. I forgot. I don't know why I did that. Anyways.
Magic. That question was directed at Roman, by the way.
Actually, Tom, according to your character sheet, you have no money.
I should have $100 in cash.
I see zero of 225,000 left.
Okay, so that's
It's like a character gen sheet.
that should be here. Let me send you the new one
Wait a minute, hold on.
because apparently that's the unlocked sheet. You should have the locked sheet. It's much more relevant to you. There you go.
From the outside, it looks like I have a very similar van to Nick, just without the semi-obvious drone modifications.
Hey, Tom. Are we gonna be eating anytime soon, or should I make salad?
I might get some food started.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, I see. There you go.
I'll probably just mute my mic to crank up you guys on like full on like speakers and go make food. That way I kind of know what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. Doot. What is?
I love you, Magic Dealer.
Are cell phones still a thing in Shadowrun? Like,
Com
can you
links.
take
Com
pictures? Like,
Oh yeah, you can totally take a picture.
okay, cool. Can I take selfies?
Well, fuck yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone gather up. We need to take some selfies. As soon as you like start angling for a selfie, like Abigail darts over and like gets in on it,
As soon as you start,
grinning like
well,
a
actually, is Nira or her van visible in the camera at all?
Are we actually doing this?
Shut up.
taking some fucking selfies, man.
I'm not being a part of these.
Hold on.
If my van is even sort of in the picture, you'll find it won't work very well.
Guys?
Mhm.
Morgan Freeman is a GPS navigation voice.
Yeah, he has been forever.
Pretty obvious choice for him. People like to hear his voice. He likes to get paid. Sort of works out.
Oh, that reminds me. Back a few months back when I went down to my hometown for vacation, my dad had the GPS on. Now, he didn't have the voice on, but when we were driving back home, it had been mentioned that one of the voices on there sounds like one of my voices. So they turned it on for a part of the drive back, and yeah, it sounds like one of my voices. I was like, damn, that does sound like one of my voices. Son of a bitch.
I'm installing this right now.
Okay.
The app is called Waze.
I fucking love all these
It's
idiots.
got
They're the
Morgan
best.
Freeman voice, Mom. Yeah, it is. That's why it's free.
Oh, yeah, so it'd be under. Yeah, it'd be under here.
I didn't mean to put the quote on the end of that.
I do that shit all the time, don't worry.
Huh?
It's supposed to be met so hard.
I understood.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Into sports? What? Whatever, man. One of Abigail's hobbies is trying to predict the outcome of sports games. Yeah.
She good at it?
She's alright at it. Like, she defaults with her logic, so she rolls 10 dice. She's alright at it. She goes and drinks beers with her neighbor and watches the games. And her neighbor happens to be Tim's character. So.
Yeah!
Oh, I wish he was here right now.
Yeah, I really do too. Is Vree a reference to something, Ernbite?
Yes, Vree is a reference to something.
I don't know. We didn't know his name was Vree, so like. Shink shink.
He's a modified Lockheed Architect X. It's been with me forever.
Okay, I mean, I don't see why it would show that you're into sports, but whatever.
It's a joke.
Okay, well,
You don't get it.
Moving on.
Ah, yes. But do you know why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Actually, probably. I could probably tell you the scientific reason why kids love cinnamon.
It's sugar. It's sugar. It's fuck off about
It's sugar.
Well, it used to be sugar, but nowadays they dose it with a 1/100th diluted solution of cram.
Yeah, it's
Cram?
great. It's my favorite cereal.
Or how about why Apple Jacks doesn't taste like apples?
What?
Why
Maybe you've just never had the kind of apples they make Apple Jacks out of.
I thought you said apple checks. I'm like, what? The
Apple Jacks.
I actually remember really liking Apple Jacks.
It's because the closest the Apple Jacks ever got to apples is the sour apples they got when they realized they were never going to be near fruit.
Let's take Penview Lane, Majestic Lane, Greenbrier.
That sounds like a pretty default voice.
Yeah, that sounds like the voice on my GPS.
Yeah, I'll play with it later.
It's an app for a smartphone, huh?
Yeah, Waze.
What's it called?
W-A-Z-E. W-A-Z.
W-A-Z. Is that on the App Store?
Yes, Google Play.
Yeah, no, that was Jessica.
Jessica's now my new best friend. No. No, Agner wouldn't appreciate me saying that.
I don't know, Jessica's pretty awesome. I wouldn't blame you.
Considering you have a small army in the back of your van, yeah.
I think I like watched those a few days of
Yeah?
having a problem with shirts are feeling a bit too tight because I'm getting ripped.
I'll be right back again. I must go.
Pulling this.
My bathroom needs me.
Like I have like my throat, especially like my ones. I'm getting tight in the arm. I'm getting too swole, Mom.
Pseudo savant.
You say she's the same, she's not the same.
This is actually the original build of Nira, Iron
I
Bite.
know. This isn't the build that
Yeah.
Nick encountered.
I know, but
What?
still, just basically pretend it is.
Oh, right.
I was literally about to say I'm never buying you hummus ever again if you go through it that fast.
Oh, no, I was eating, I was finishing off the old one.
I know, that's why I was just like, what the fuck?
Hummus is delicious.
Oh yes it is.
I should start muting my mic when I'm digging the Jackie, shouldn't I?
No, don't. You put me with one time. I literally live for being an idiot. My favorite pastime.
Everyone's really machining for me right now.
What?
Just doing a little bit of role play.
Machining? I don't know.
No, like Skype was roboting everyone.
Oh, that's. Oh, I get it. Okay, that sucks.
Oreo gato.
I need to clean this
Mr.
weekend.
Roboto.
I need to clean up
Domo.
the desk. It's not that bad, but
Domo.
it's still annoying. I like having this hole in the middle of my desk for wires now. It really cleans up my desk. Especially since the weird shit I had to do to get my fucking cabling right. I still want to do some more. It still looks terrible in certain areas.
Magic. Is Rowan not a native English speaker?
Nope.
Hey, I'm with you right there. Sorry about breaking the fourth wall there.
There's supposed to be an end quote there. Pretend it's there.
I don't think I need to translate that one.
No, I don't think so.
Never mind, not nevertheless.
So you're saying they're ghosts, like ghosts in the machine, or
That's Mira's
Beast in a shell,
or
maybe?
yeah, ghost in the shell. I was gonna go with that one too, but you beat me to it.
Okay,
Wait, so we're doing
I'm
this
gonna
on
leave the
again?
call and restart Skype and try us again because I can't hear any of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Mira is loading. Beep.
Literally, Nira is loading.
I don't think you'd really know that about me, but
Oh, okay. Sorry.
we're mostly just club friends. When we're together, it's mostly just drinking. I might have dropped it while I was drunk. Maybe. That's a possibility, actually.
But would Zohair remember it?
Fair enough.
I am so excited for the Fallout 4 DLC to come out next week.
I can't wait to not play it.
I haven't installed it on my computer. I haven't touched it at all.
I'll probably wait until they release like
Aha,
Year Edition and it goes on like some ridiculous sale. And...
I think what I'm gonna do is there's a playthrough of this dude who played through the game without killing anyone and almost broke it apparently.
Yeah, I watched that. It's not
Oh,
that
yeah.
interesting.
What? Oh,
It's not that interesting.
maybe I'll play. I don't know. Like a bunch of my Tumblr friends like don't shut up about Fallout, so I'm like maybe I should start playing Fallout.
If you want to play it, play it.
Like I have it installed too. I just haven't opened it.
The best part of the game is right before you play through the main story.
The what?
No. The
Oh,
best part of the game is when you talk to Preston.
Okay,
Trust me,
can we stop making Preston jokes? Holy shit, I'm getting fucking tired of it. Like, holy shit. Like, that is literally, like, if you mention Fallout 4, someone brings it up, and I'm going to fucking, oh my god, no, you can speak it too!
No, I can't. I
what
can't speak it.
the?
You translated it, holy fuck.
You.
Oh dear. Yeah. Listen here. Okay.
And as she pronounces it, she's like clearly butchering the pronunciation. Like she does not know how to speak Spanish. She just.
The one. Notice Roman hasn't said anything.
His mind has probably been blown.
I know mine is.
I know that just that, holy shit. Holy god, we've done nothing.
You just... Yes. Yes.
Genuinely, I've been having way too much fun BSing. Mostly because Zohair is amazing to play. I'm just basically gonna make jokes the entire time.
So happy you're happy with this character.
My turn then? Okay.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Brett, don't do that again.
I wasn't even trying.
Gosh, yes, we're calling him Scoot now.
I love that you just ran through the translator, didn't you? Totally breaking the fourth wall. I love it because it actually totally is a thing. I bet there is a Google Translate in the future and you can just do it like that.
Honest to God, yeah.
And you could at least listen to the translation. They have that option.
It's
So-
fine. It's fine. It's better this way.
Yeah, no, it's even better this way. I love it. So, I put a 10 into the vending that vending machine in the sub building. You know, with the office supplies in it and stuff.
Right?
It paid me back in dollar coins, and I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think they ripped me off like 20 cents, but I don't care. I have bonus points now. It's coins
So
are-
Roman is now Scoot. Abigail is Neon. Zohar is.
For some reason, my pan keeps putting Zohar as Aram, and I don't know why.
Well, you're a piece of shit though, so that's fine.
Zohar's nowhere near the same as Aram, except that they have a
No.
stealth skill. That's literally it.
Basically, the only similar fact at all.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's literally it.
I mean, I guess they're both cool guys.
I wouldn't call Aram cool, honestly.
Okay. Characters I enjoy.
There, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Ugh.
Right.
Very good guy.
I don't do it in that really mocking accent, though.
I mean, that's. No.
Okay.
Unless you want to hear a Spanish person with a very thick Spanish accent try to imitate a Russian accent.
One turkey.
Hey, who's the one? Hey, no, alright, fuck you. Who's the one with the dank vintage meme knowledge here? Not you, me.
Okay, that was a laugh. Yes. Okay.
You should have said da instead of yes.
Nah, that's fine. Yes,
No.
it's good.
Yes.
He's trying to speak English, so.
Oh, Brett, how many floors is the building? Is it like single floor or?
It has multiple floors. However, he only takes up one of them.
Is it the bottom floor, middle
Yeah.
floor, top floor?
It
Some
would
random
it would be the
floor?
bottom floor. It's kind of like a tenement building.
Oh, okay. God. I love this group so much with this current party layout.
Bottom floor makes it easier to wheel people in and out. You know.
That makes sense.
I hate you all.
The hot piece of ass. Hmm.
Alright, so when we get there, because I'm assuming we're going to drive in the two vans, because that makes sense, or are we all going to go separately?
I think
I don't know. If we're pretty close, we can just walk over.
Fair enough. Before we do that, Nira is going to send out 2 quick drones to do some peripheral scans. Anyone who's trying to see them gets a -6 perception modifier to see them.
You got chameleon skin?
Yep.
Nice. I gotta remind myself to put those on the flies.
And
Actually,
one
flies
of them
and bugs.
One of them is checking for things outside the building using ultrasound, and the other one is checking for hostile noises inside the building.
Hostile noises.
Yeah, you know, people yelling, guns.
Gonna wear cat.
Well, this is kind of a rundown part of town, so you do hear the occasional
That's-
yelling.
That's just in the building. It's a laser
Oh,
microphone
yes.
thing.
No, she
So
needs
it-
fed. She needs fed. Feed her.
So one's looking
Wow.
for activity outside the building, and one's looking for activity inside the building, basically, but not going in the building.
Hmm.
And it can hear people talking and stuff too.
I feel a little useless.
Hmm. Hmm. Well,
Just
inside,
based on that dice pool, I feel a little useless.
Specialized drones for single tasks.
well, to be fair, Iron Bite, your drones are more offensive. Hers are more defensive.
Surveillance. Not
Surveillance.
defensive at all. They could
Oh.
be destroyed easily. They're just
Yeah,
hard
fly
to
spies.
see, hard to find, and
They get shot at, they just die.
yeah. Like if you took a good backhand swat at one, it would probably break.
I still feel a little useless on the drone front. Oh well.
Your drones are better than mine, and you have more of them. Mine are just stealthier.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way: you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary.
Are we just meeting the Johnson?
Yeah.
So I guess we head over to see the doctor guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see what you got. If he's
You know
eccentric,
Dr.
there might be some cool shit in there.
We're about to get harvested for parts. You know, there's. I trust your friend though.
He can try.
Well, I mean, I trust your friend to give us good information.
I can't spell today. I'm sorry, folks.
I can't spell it ever, so.
So we go to see the doctor dude.
Okay, you go up to his door, and I assume you knock, or
If it's a business, you don't really knock usually.
you go in, and you hear someone raging around in the back, and he goes, "Yes, yes, I'll be with you in a moment."
I start kind of poking around the waiting room, kind of seeing how legit this guy is. I've got quite a bit of medical training, so I should be able to tell.
Everything here looks like it's legitimate medical equipment. So, you eventually see this man come walking around the corner. He's an elf, middle-aged, kind of hunched over, bespectacled, and you see he's wiping his hands on a towel. So he looks at each of you in turn, and his eyes lock onto Abigail for a moment, and he goes, "Ah, ah yes, you, yes, I've heard of you." Yes.
I love this character already.
Yes. Yes. Well. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Well. You're probably wondering why you're here. Yes. Yes. Yes.
This is gonna be a long conversation.
Well, I have some contacts who would be very interested in a new piece of hardware that's being made by another company, and they would like to have someone go and get it. Yes, yes. The hardware is in a facility just outside of the city. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. The company is known as Leisure Technologies. They create Sims, at least. Yes, that's what they want people to think. Yes. Oh, and the hardware. Well, the hardware is currently inside someone at the moment, so you have to bring him back. Oh yes, and bring him back alive, please. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh God.
Oh, I won't be removing it. No, no, I'm to hand him over to my to my employers. But that's a detail that you don't need to concern yourself with. Oh, yes. Well, yes, yes. Let's see here. Let me just double check this. Yes, yes. The pay will be, well, if you bring him back alive, 5K each. Yes, yes. Dead, substantially less. Indeed, yes. Yes, yes.
Oh wow.
You can pay for a lot of other things too, yes. Yes.
Fuck, I hate this guy. I mean, he's alright, but So I don't know, man.
So is Magic Dealer our face?
Yeah, I think he's typing or something.
Okay. I'm wondering if he's going to try and haggle.
Probably he is magic. Like, yeah, he's magic dealer.
Roll for it.
I really want to see what this ends up being like.
Roll for it,
I
Magic
find it
Dealer.
interesting you included zip ties in that list.
I think it's funny. I laugh. And I'm like
I
muted.
think Magic Dealer's muted.
As it turns out, you're right. I am.
Hey!
Ah.
Dog's barking probably, or wife talking, one of the two.
Dog was barking. People came home. Yeah, it's actually not going to be super huge, but it doesn't need to be super huge. So
Oh, damn.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
It'd be a counter roll with the other guy's negotiation.
If he doesn't have negotiation, that would be a defaulting charisma test, so charisma -1.
Yeah. Charisma -1.
Well, unless he has negotiation skills.
Like I said, if he doesn't have it,
This guy isn't even statted. Actually, hold on.
problem.
Hold on. I can fix that. I can fix that real fast. Let me find a street doc.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
if this guy doesn't end up betraying us horribly, I might end up making him my street dog contact.
Well, I mean, I'm effectively a street dog.
Ah, here we go.
Well, I
street
already
doc.
have a street dog contact.
Oh, ha.
2-2, so.
Oh, fuck. Sneezing. Yeah.
Alright, and let's see here. Where did it drop him in? Okay, street doc. Charisma is that. Do you have any? Oh, yeah, he does have. Oh, there he goes. He does have negotiation. Good.
Knowing default characters, probably not quite as good as,
Well! Huh.
I'm sorry, Miss Johnson. This is for real.
Can you see that roll?
Never meant to make your daughter cry.
He got no. I rolled no hits. So he goes 7. Yes, 7. Yes. Very well. 7 it is. But you had better deliver. Yes.
Roman, my friend.
Otherwise, I might have new sources of new raw materials. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I can supply you with a few details. Yes. So he supplies you with a picture of the man. He is young, male, in his 20s,
Human?
human. You don't get a name with it though. You do. He also gives you a rough outline of the building. It's a 4-story building.
Oh, so we know where he is.
Yeah, you know where the building is. So he
And
tells you.
we know the guy's inside?
You know, yeah, and he's inside the building somewhere.
Okay. After we leave, I'll do data searches on the building, and do we have a name for the guy?
No.
No?
Oh,
You have a picture?
Yeah, you have a picture. That's all you have.
Okay. It won't be hard to get a name then. Okay. I will do data search first on the guy and then on Leisure Technologies.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty subpar, but whatever.
Okay, so the name you get is what? I have a first name in mind. I need to think of a second name here.
It's not super important.
Aspen Breaks.
Eston?
Yeah, Aspen Breaks.
Aspen. Okay. And I was just doing a general data search, so occupational, occupation, home address.
Yeah.
Probably
Basically,
pretty much it.
you know, his occupation is at Leisure Technologies.
Okay.
As what is this, Jackie?
This is funny.
Oh yeah, I actually read this on Reddit.
Yeah, me too.
My DM wants to kill my donkey. How can I protect it in any way possible?
Anyways, you're about to say what his job position was?
Yeah, he is in the Research and Development
Okay.
Department at Leisure Technologies.
Does he have records for having any augmentations himself?
Other than having just minor, pretty much he has a dial link.
Okay, nothing exotic though? Nothing.
Nothing exotic, no. He has usual stuff.
Okay, family?
He has a mother who's still alive. No other siblings.
Okay. No siblings, children, wife?
No.
You've gotten a lot of information for 4 hits.
All of that stuff is actually things that would be covered under basic info in...
I think like each hit gets you pieces of info, like not like a big chunk.
1 second.
I mean, in the end, like GM call on how much info you get. It's kind of how Shadowrun rolls.
1 second. Here we go. Oh, come on, there's more in here. Skills. Not in there. Awesome. Ah, here we go. No, that's not what I was looking about. And the other thing, too, apparently data search is actually supposed to be an extended test, so I could keep digging for as long as I wanted. With Brett setting an interval. Brett, where is that thing? I sent you a thing a while ago. Let's see. Oh, here we go. And that's with outrunning data search. That, like, without using the skill, that's just Googling someone, basically. Okay.
Imagine the sin would be the hard part to get for that.
Yeah, I don't really need it either, so.
Why do we need the guy's sin?
The only thing I would really use that for is if I wanted to hack his personal comm link.
Or his, personal records.
True. Yeah. And then I'll take my info about leisure technologies.
Okay. So is that for the second roll?
Yeah, it's also a 4.
All you can find on the company itself is that let me roll here. Let me take a look here. Just all you can find on them is that they make SimStim decks and they're pushing the boundaries of cold sims.
That's it?
Yeah, that's all you can find on them.
Unlikely, but okay. GM rules.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I shared the information I got with the group.
I think my Skype is freaking out.
And mine's been doing that intermittently.
Tom, for real, are you gonna start food or am I gonna make salad?
Yeah, I'll start food here. I'll be silent for a bit because,
Alright.
making food and all that nonsense.
What are you guys having?
Curry.
Curry.
Oh,
Curry.
I've never actually had curry.
Same.
Deprived life you have lived.
I mean, I've had Indian food, don't get me wrong, but I've never had curry.
Have you ever had butter chicken?
Yes, I have.
Butter chicken is technically a curry.
Oh, is it? Oh. Then I've had curry and, it's good.
I have never had curry.
Curry is awesome.
My boss is Indian. And, his sister has her own restaurant, so occasionally he'll bring in, like, some butter chicken and...
Yeah, we had. Let's see here. We have. I know of only one Indian restaurant in this area. We used to have 2, but the second one was burned down by the owner.
Oh, I remember you telling me that story.
And yeah. Oh, by the way, he's out now.
Oh, lovely. Free
Yeah.
to build and burn again.
Yeah, he got out on. He got out early for medical reasons.
For medical reasons?
Yes. Claiming he had suffered multiple heart attacks while in jail and blah blah blah. And
I like that blah blah blah.
Isn't that... I don't understand why that would end up with him being released early.
I don't either. Because I would think you would get pretty good medical care while you're in prison.
That's funny. Keep in mind how much medical care costs. Why would you get good medical care when you're in prison?
Because it's in their best interest for humanitarian reasons and prevent cruel and unusual punishment.
Because we want them to suffer in a particular way, and if they're not suffering in that particular way, we have to make it so that they are.
It's the same reason why you apply, alcohol or iodine to a person who's receiving a lethal injection.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, they sterilize the area before they administer the injection.
Interesting.
Wow. That was not something I had planned for.
Brett, you should know better with this group. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Your English has gotten better.
Oh, fuck. Well, everything's falling. There we go.
um.
you.
Dude.
Drums.
Judo eye thingies?
Pseudo AI.
Oh, super AI.
Or pseudo sapient AI.
Yeah. I love Roman.
He's great.
I really do love Roman. Actually, you sure you've never played GTA 4?
Yeah. Why? Is this character like the guy from that?
Just a bit.
I mean, he doesn't look like him, though.
No, it doesn't look like a damn thing. But it's definitely close to the character of Roman
Belichick.
Belichick. No, it's Bellick.
Bellick, yeah.
Yeah, it's Roman Bellick.
Bellick, Belichick, eh. Oh, like, wait a minute. No, that's a coach. Wait a minute.
Can't wait to hear this.
uh...
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. Is that a thing?
Yes.
It is.
What is it? Some sort of MOBA?
No, it's a game.
Miracle Shooter is a multiplayer online role-playing game from Ares Games.
Now Omni Products.
Yeah.
Now Omni
Now
Products.
OCP.
Yeah. Omni Consumer Products.
When you log in, the features of your chosen character are overlaid on your personal appearance, visible to all other characters in the game. Shoot monsters to gain experience points plus cash to buy new guns and upgrades, or become the member of a faction in order to challenge players of other factions to battle.
Sounds like Gun Gala Online from Sword Art.
Fuck Sword Art, no one cares. I don't watch no shows that have no sister fucking in it.
What?
It got creepy. Second season, apparently.
That was the greatest part right there.
Tom just goes, "What, Sword Art?"
I never watched the second season because I heard it would destroy everything I liked about the first season, so I just watched season 1.
Second season was
Yeah, I
okay.
just watched
Well, it turns out like his sister actually isn't his sister, and like immediately after figuring that out, like she has the hots for him.
Really? I don't remember that. Huh. Anyway. So what's your plan? Go get a burger and
What?
Well, I imagine that's probably
I've
part
got
of the
another-
plan.
I've got another.
Since that show turned fetishy real fast.
I've got another late night raid after this, so I imagine we'll probably eat dinner and pick this up. Surveillance type stuff.
Maybe check up, like follow him from his home to the, like, stake out his place and
If we can
shadow
find
him.
a
And
better spot to pick him up in the middle of his office building, that would be great.
yeah, I really don't want to do that.
But we'll see. It may be. Can you
We fake a traffic accident, like make him accidentally think that he hit you or someone else, and like get him out of the car and then like dump him in a truck.
Can you see if the business that he works for is a subsidiary of a corp?
I imagine that would be a public, just like a Google search, not much of a data search. I don't know. Brett, what's your call?
on what?
Checking to see if the Leisure Technologies is a subsidiary of another larger corporation?
And how would you do that?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, you can try to find that. Are you going to do a search or? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello?
That was weird.
Yeah?
That was real weird.
Yeah, and...
And
Mike-
Jackie, you disconnected from. The
I
server.
know. It let me know.
Okay.
What? Okay. That was strange.
Yeah, it
That
was.
wasn't just Skype either. Like my Chrome was starting to act really fucking weird too.
Yeah, my media player stopped.
What the fuck?
Weird.
Y2K. Y2K.
They released the worms.
I2116. Oh no, we've gone past the 2016 bit limit. No, that didn't seem right.
What? No. Earlier was the more.
Are you on screen? I was gonna type up the reply so you could just paste it. So.
Oh, what are we waiting on?
Science?
Magic dealer, I can barely hear you.
I wasn't talking, so that's probably good.
I guess so.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Glorious. Praise the sun!
Is this working again?
Yeah.
Yay! So Brett, I was asking you if I would need to actually do a
Yeah,
roll
do
for
a,
that, or
yeah,
if that
do a
would
roll.
be public. Okay. Doop 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 doo. Where's my button for that?
Ah, very good indeed. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Do a quick jot over to the wiki. Yeah, let's see here. Where's the details of this? Alright, let's see here. I'll find a good corporation that would match that.
I don't know, man. Your ass is pretty great. So hard that 3 years from now.
For being the boss.
Yeah, all that crap.
I'm not really finding anything here that would probably fit them very well.
So
Hello,
no.
friends.
So I'm just going to make it that your search digs up that Leisure is a parent company is owned by OCP.
Okay. That's a really odd connection for them, but
Well,
OCP, is that the what Ares is now?
yeah.
yeah.
But did we already accept the job?
Yeah, but look at it like this.
Well, actually, no, wait, no, no. Let's not make it OCP. Instead, which one do I want to use for this? One of my
They could also just be a privately owned company. They don't need to be a subsidiary.
Well, yeah, but there's a. Which other company do I want to add to this?
How about none? Just do privately owned.
Umbrella Corporation.
Yeah!
No, Umbrella is for something else.
Life itself.
No, this isn't something Umbrella would be specializing in. They're kind of like.
No, they're more into leeches, man.
They're more they're more like the Evo Corporation.
What?
Vault Tech? It could be Vault Tech. Cold Sim?
No, they're more like let's go with Cyberdyne.
Acme.
They are a branch company owned by Cyberdyne.
I don't know what that is, so let's fuck with them.
Okay.
Cyberdyne is
Cyberdyne is from Terminator.
the thing that created Skynet.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Also a Japanese robotics company.
Well, these guys are based out of Los Angeles, so. They're extremely fighting for space with they're kind of fighting for space with Horizon.
Oh man, can we blame it on Horizon?
Do we really want to do that?
If they're blaming it on us.
Well, it's not us, it's whoever hired us.
True.
Just the influence. But it does mean
Maybe
since
it's Horizon actually that hired us.
it does mean since there's a corp involved that we should do everything we can to avoid collateral damage. Leave the grenades home.
No killing.
Yeah, and avoid killing, yeah.
That's what it does.
Yeah. Having this subject die would be bad.
No, killing anyone.
Oh well.
Yeah, corps understand interbusiness espionage, but they can get pissed at runners if the runners make too big of a mess.
All right, I'll be right back.
And for an expensive technologies research and development building, they'd probably be pretty fucking pissed.
Yep. Could really easily destroy technology worth way more than our net assets are.
Okay. Mostly just waiting from here out. I miss anything?
There's a corp involved.
Yeah, that's like everything.
I miss having a mute button.
Cyberdyne's involved.
I really miss having a mute button.
Yeah, it's called the Skype window that pops up.
Yeah. I could do that.
That's what I use, asshole.
I have it down to a hotkey.
You need to re-impersonate your token.
Yeah.
Why do these cookies have to be so hard to get out?
Girl Scout?
Nope. Oreo.
No, that's next month. Everybody that they come in.
They're being sold outside of a 7-Eleven around here.
What? They have them early? Fuck that! I get them next month.
No, I got red velvet Oreos.
Must be a regional thing.
I wonder if STDs are still a thing.
Yeah.
Rude. Fucking rude.
I mean... Hey Jackie,
It's
this
Shadowrun, man. No one gives a fuck.
this post is kind of dark.
What?
The one about the donkey.
Oh, no, that's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, it's funny. So your plan is to seduce the target.
I mean, like, what other plans have we had?
This is a new one. I'll be honest.
This is our dumbest plan we've ever come up with.
I think you mean the best.
I also mean the best. Yes, you're correct.
It's amazing how often those two lines converge.
All right, so we go for dinner and then we spend the next day tailing him.
Fuck, I cannot believe like how much bigger Walmart is than anything else. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they have the largest distribution network on the planet, so it kind of makes sense.
And they're the only. Okay, they're not the only, but like they're one of like 3 retail chains on like companies on
Like-
this
It's like
list.
them and Costco and
CVS Health.
Mm.
Which I don't.
Walmart's evil.
Healthcare company. You.
Still got some more.
Pharmacy, drugs. Yep. Alright.
Okay, so we.
Oh, I can't wait for my new boots to show up. I'm kind of disappointed in how long these boots I have lasted, so I'm hoping these will last me a lot longer.
What?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Well, I bought a pair of boots from Walmart, and ordinarily they last me at least a year, but these only lasted me for 2 months. Actually, less than that because the leather around the toe area where you flex, on both sides it's cracked and broken away. So to the point where you're looking at the interior liner of the boot. So I went on Amazon and bought new boots.
Now made with 80% more cheap.
These, these I found are about like a $60 pair of boots. So, and they're a Skechers brand. So I've worn them before, and they last me a while. So they have finally shipped. So they should be here hopefully by the end of the week, if not early next week.
Yay. So yeah, how do we want to go about tailing this guy in general?
Well, I start at his house would probably be the best place.
I was mostly talking to the group, but okay. Thanks for the advice there, GM.
Well, I mean,
Yes, I hear this weird voice in my head coming from above.
And it said something like, his house, you jackass, his house.
where else would you start?
So we are going to be stationed pretty far away because we got
There's the thing. I'll be back.
crazy good zoom that can, show us what we need from quite a distance.
I have a radar, a portable radar.
I have a drone that can follow him.
Yeah, you
does
do
he do
that.
paperwork?
Hey, I like that.
We can get a drone nice and high up to follow him.
Yep.
And
I have
record the whole thing. And
No, I'll send Eye in the Sky.
I have my only real long distance one is radar, so that will. I think that's an Iron Bite job.
yeah, eye in the sky.
Oh, I've got.
Stream that shit.
Yes, I can, because I have another drone that can keep up with Eye in the Sky, which isn't
Awesome.
much. But
So you follow him and stream it, and I think I could probably squeeze a raid in there.
I can. Well, it's not really so much streaming as it's got a retrans union on it. So
It works. We get it.
it's my repeater drone.
Yeah.
It's like Apple, just works. Cool.
It's the node I run all my drones through now.
Alright, so Ironbite, you're in charge of the surveillance. We're just gonna do that for tomorrow.
Yeah. Find his route and.
Yeah. Get his route marked out and see if he has any. Actually, we should probably do that for 2 or 3 days at least. We weren't given a deadline or anything, so.
No, we weren't. So.
So yeah, for the next 2 or 3 days, we basically just watch from a distance using drone technology.
Sounds good.
You get that, Brett?
I'm sorry, I was reading something. I was reading on potential future missions.
Okay, well, we're just gonna tail the guy up drones for the next 2 or 3 days to learn his routine.
Okay.
What's his routine like?
He doesn't have one. You.
What?
Everyone has a routine. He has a job.
He has a job, but you never see him.
Okay, so we don't spend 2 or 3 days doing it then.
Wait a
What do
second.
you mean we never see him?
You sit at his house, right? And that's where
We were gonna look for him at his house first, yeah.
you don't see him there. You wait for him, and you never see him.
The dude never goes home? Okay, there's something really freaky about this mission.
What?
I think I'm gonna leave the timer out this time.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Yeah, I said okay.
Making sure. I can't remember who bought this stick.
It was me!
When you watch Dracula, you
I'll be right back.
I mean, you should go play the newsstand.
Yeah.
You could probably get like a couple $100.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
So how are you gonna check the house?
I said yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I don't know.
Well, it's just, he doesn't seem to be, living there, so it might be useful to see how long it's been since he was.
Maybe he has an underground tunnel.
That'd be cool. Oh my god.
That would just raise more questions about this job.
Yeah, it would.
Maybe they developed like some kind of teleportation thing.
Oh my god.
Listen, I will build a signal interrupter.
Hey, I got these plans drawn out in crayon. You want to take a look at them for me?
Anywho.
Okay, so we need. Alright, so Zohar is sneaking in, hopefully unobserved.
Likely unobserved.
I imagine we're waiting until the evening.
That's the normal time for breaking entries.
How do I make a macro in this?
Just press the roller button.
Where?
Hold on.
I'm in your main menu. Oh, roller. I'm an idiot.
And we'll open up like a roller in the checkbox that says save.
Learn how to spell stealth. Holy fuck! I figured it out. Wait, you said Stealth, right? Okay. Fuck, I'm dumb. I'm
My
having
spelling's been
problems
off all night.
Like, problems that actually are really starting to concern me.
You didn't sleep very much, I get it.
Oh, I forgot it's called infiltration in this game. All that hard work of spelling stealth out the window. Am I rolling?
I don't know. Are
I
you?
would
Yeah.
I would think you'd want to roll infiltration to be on the scene and potentially locksmith to get in the front door,
I can do both.
provided it's not just unlocked, which I guess it could be.
I am the back.
I'm gonna get food
Okay.
back. Ah, if I don't trip over my blanket, what the fuck? Ah, let me go!
Mmm, mild curry. delicious. Sometimes I add cayenne to it to give it a kick, but I didn't feel like it today.
I like cayenne.
Cayenne's pretty great. It's a pretty
Now
good
I want
spice.
3.
I'm sorry. I blame you. You got me doing this.
Well, it's
Me?
awesome. It's delicious.
Yeah. I should really eventually learn how to make my own curry paste. But for now, shitty box stuff is good enough. It's easy.
Oh, I thought you meant the curry paste stuff.
No, I'm talking about the box.
Dum.
No, Jackie.
Oh, by the way, my birthday is on Sunday.
Oh, happy
Cool.
birthday!
Thank you.
I'll
birthday.
I'll drop you my usual message.
Yes.
Yeah, you old fuck. No. Yeah, I know.
I think next to Tim, I'm the oldest one here.
You are.
I call him old man. I respect Tim to call him too much to call him a fuck.
Oh, that's mean.
Brett,
Yeah.
I'm talking to Jackie.
Yeah, food now.
Yay!
That was kind of mean.
Yeah.
that was one of the harsher ones I've thrown out there recently.
So am I rolling?
Yes.
Okay. Infiltration first?
Yes. Okay, you successfully managed to make it to the front door unseen.
Oh, and by the way, I'm using my camouflage suit, so it's a negative, like, what?
5?
Where to see me?
5 or 6?
Is it a 6? I bet it's a 6.
Chameleon suit?
No. Not anymore.
-4.
-4. No, now we're a skin tight, like, bodysuit.
Cool.
Even sexier.
Super sexy.
Super sexy.
What's Zohar's charisma again?
Like trash, too. I'm still hot. Fuck you. Ass looks great.
Hey, Nick's got a 2 in charisma, so
If you're wearing a skin tight bodysuit, I think it gives you a bonus.
Yay!
I always wear one. Well, not always, but often.
Alright, I rolled my infiltration. What next?
Now check to see if the door is locked.
But I thought you said it made it inside the house.
Now you got
And
to
then
the
made
front
to the
door.
front door.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Was the door locked?
I was chewing.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm now out of Oreos.
Fuck! You mean an entire bag of Oreos?
No!
Oh.
I
Okay.
ate what was left of them.
I was just like, fuck, that was a lot of Oreos.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat an entire bag of Oreos. I may be a glutton, but even I have my limits.
To be honest, I have at one point done that.
Mm-hmm. I really wouldn't blame you too much. Oreos are pretty great.
Alright, so do you want me to roll a locksmith?
Yes.
Do I get a bonus for my auto picker?
You sure do. Equal
You
to
sure
its
do.
rating.
Okay, so I add that to my locksmithing, or is it already in my locksmithing?
Add it to.
Okay, where the fuck is my auto picker?
Under gear.
It's rank
Maybe towards
6.
the top.
It's rank 6?
Mhm.
So if I have a 16, does that make it 30?
22.
22? Yeah. I don't know where 30 came from.
Dreams. Came from dreams.
Wishful thinking.
Okay, you managed to successfully unlock the door.
I'm kind of picturing Zohar, like, pulling out his auto picker and, like, in the process of pulling out and hitting the door of his elbow, and the door just, like, unlocks and opens.
That's because I'm cool. Doors open for me just because I'm awesome.
Actually, if you beat it by 4 points or 4 hits or more,
It's a
then
critical
yeah, you
success.
get a critical success, which would totally be that.
By how many hits?
4.
4.
Also, it makes a note of
Yeah, that
if a
was.
highly proficient character does something easy, they probably shouldn't get a critical success.
I mean, really, you needed like a 3, so.
Ew.
That's not a bad lock.
It's
Too
not
bad
a
they
bad
can't.
knock.
Too
It's
bad this
just-
block is no match for me, Zohar. Oh shit! What's that Jill joke, Tom? The master of block picking. Buck, hold on.
Listen. Take this as you are the master of lock picking.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me with my dang vintage dreams.
All right, so she's in. Are we just gonna kidnap him here?
He hasn't been
If
home.
he's here,
We haven't seen anything of him.
If he's here, we will, but we haven't seen him at all. So
Remember, Tom was making food. He doesn't know this shit.
we're just we were trying to tail him, except he never showed up to tail. So
Yeah.
we're checking to see if he ever comes to this.
I hope you
book.
guys really aren't expecting me to find anything. My perception's 1.
If there's food in the fridge, that tells us something.
if
I go
there's
to the kitchen. Is there food in the fridge? I'm stealthing too.
Okay, you make your way to the kitchen area, you open the fridge, and there are some food in there, but as you look over the expiration dates, it's all kind of old.
this guy hasn't been home for a while.
The milk is definitely past expiration.
Like, are we talking last month expired, last year expired, 3 days ago expired?
This
We're talking
motherfucker has
We're
milk.
talking a couple of weeks expired.
Damn.
Which
Wait a
means
second.
whatever happened to draw the interest of the people who contacted us happened about the time that this fool stopped going home. So, we are probably going to have to go in and bring him out somehow.
This job gets a little bit freakier every time we get to it.
It's Shadowrun. Oh yeah, milk would be expensive, wouldn't it?
Very.
Yeah.
Oh well. He's got a decent technologies job. I'm sure he does okay.
Yeah.
I brought the rugs in with me, dude.
Oh, okay.
You guys asked me to.
Sorry. I forgot at that point.
Roman butchering the English language.
By the way, I'm speaking from my rigger cocoon in my van. Was that skill? That's just a 4. Couldn't.
Sylvia,
Yeah.
did you see my question?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose.
And the bugs and I are going to go looking around. Oh, crap. Plus perception. There's 1. So I
Okay, now here's an interesting question. How
Yes.
would you try and get him this message?
What's that?
How would you get him this message?
I would just send it to his comm link.
How?
Yeah,
I have his name. I have his name. I have his mailing address, basically.
I imagined you were hacking into the office system.
I wouldn't even bother for sending him a message. Hacking into the system's kind of a big thing. That if I don't have to do, I won't.
Brett,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be jumped into bug 1, and I'm gonna look around, and the other 2 bugs, yes, are also gonna take a look around. Oh, that's not bad.
So, what are you looking for specifically?
Any evidence he's been here in the past couple days.
No, you can't find any evidence.
Wow.
Well, if we just send him a message over his comlink, I don't think that would work for an emergency alert type thing. It seems like something that would have to go over the office system, and even then, he might decide to double check its veracity.
Well, the other problem
Then
is
he would be on alert.
something like that in like an office setting like that. He probably works with other people, so we'd have to send a message to everyone. Otherwise, why would he believe it?
Well, he's obviously got something different going on with him because we're supposed to be kidnapping him. So he's gonna think whatever that is why he's being evacuated.
Fair enough.
I mean, he could be an experiment, so he could be under like constant watch and shit. But do we? What was implanted in him? Do we know?
We don't
Nope.
know.
No. Well, that's gonna fuck us. Because if it's an experimental implant, then fuck. I worked on cyber technology before. Would I know anything about this, Brett?
Oh, what
Not
kind of-
like this specific thing, but like experimental
Procedures?
and shit like that.
You would know that typically these kinds of experimental implants are rigged to explode if the person if it senses loss of vital functions from its host.
Okay.
Oh.
Would I know any procedures like how? What would you do with?
Typically, the subject who is being experimented on with these implants are kept under surveillance and observation for signs of rejection or malfunction, and just for general experimentation in a controlled environment.
Alright, so he's gonna be on lockdown anyways. He wouldn't be able to get out on his own.
Let me actually say that in real thing. Negative.
This is not a gun! Bow, bow. You're not being shot at!
Listen, I don't think we can.
Can you guys hear it if I move my mic around?
I don't really hear anything.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, you guys don't seem to notice when I move my mic around. I feel like it'll cut, so.
For me, I've been using my microphone.
I'm sure they would call a manager and all that nonsense.
You might be able to lie his way past the manager, too.
Honestly, what manager would know a corporate representative on site, at site, you know? Bless you.
Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Oh, hey, you have a boom mic, a boom arm too.
Yep.
Nice. I don't.
Yeah, well, you don't even have a fucking desk, so I'm not entirely shocked by that.
I have a mic stand.
Yeah, flipping it up there is the best place I could put it. And plus it keeps it out of the way.
I'm still using the same $4 mic I bought Tom forever ago.
I think that's the mic Jackie's using.
Roman, I just love your character.
Don't come leaks! This is a surprise inspection! Someone here is leaky and bad things happen to their insides.
Oh god, stop doing that accent right now. That
Oh!
you thought you were bad, magic dealer. Holy shit, that was way worse.
No, no camlings. This is the right. Oh god! Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna make myself.
Oh wow. Oh, by the way, I just need to remind everybody that King Shark is a shark.
I don't fucking care. Fuck off. Fuck you.
I already
What?
left.
Why was that even like? What? I don't even know what the fuck. Fuck. Why? God damn it, Ironbite. This useless information. Like, oh yeah, I better remind you all of this piece of shit information that no one fucking needs.
I heard he left though.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
King Shark left. Now he's left Shark.
What? Fuck it. I don't know.
Let's get back to the game. I'm all for Nira hacking in.
Yeah, sure. I don't give a shit. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that, but like,
Well, if I access their main system, keep in mind if I'm hacking into their system, I'm not going to get user access. I'm going for admin access. So that's access to all their cameras. That's access to their employee files. That's everything in their system.
What happens if they spot you?
Well, for one, I won't be hacking on the fly or anything. I'll be finding a weakness, and then once I have it, I'll log in, and they get one chance to do it, and the chance they get is hold on a second. There's so many things to do with this, and I don't remember exactly all of them. Alright, here we go. Once I have it, the first time I log in, they get an Analyze plus Firewall check versus my Stealth check. And when I go in doing this, my Stealth would be anywhere between 20 and 26.
Sounds like she'd be pretty good at it, you know.
Yeah, Stealth is one of the few things Mira does personally.
Can you direct me to the hacking rules?
Sure. The basic hacking rules are on page 236 of the Shadowrun 20th Anniversary Core, and the rest of it is a 13 section. No, is it 13? Oh, it's more than 13. It's about a 30-page section in Unwired. So you probably don't.
Do you have
want to
a
read all of
flowchart?
that. I do not have a flowchart.
This shit needs a flowchart.
Yeah.
I'll make a flowchart later. So basically the way I would do it, I would have a sprite, one of my sprites, probe the target. So hacking plus exploit extended test with a threshold equal to the system's target plus, or system's, the target system plus firewall.
Now I have to
Say
figure out
that
how
10
to
times
get
fast.
that number.
Pardon? Literally, I'll drive within 100 kilometers of it and just look for it.
Yeah, but now I have to get these numbers from somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely you do.
I just need to figure out where.
I think there's like a chart somewhere.
Tom's probably right. There usually is.
Let's see, Matrix, Wireless World.
Where did I put them?
Okay, found the random alert response.
Don't need that. We need to know. Maybe an unwired somewhere.
We're all going through the PDFs that we have of Unwired.
Matrix.
Hardware nodes, the operating system programs. Might be under there somewhere. Let me start there.
I don't.
I mean, generally.
Let's see here.
They should really, for this, have like.
Examples.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
All right,
looking.
so-
I'm looking at example of standard nodes and Nexus nodes. They have a table.
There
of
you go.
those.
That's probably the best place to be.
Hmm.
What page is that, anyways?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's an unwired page 50.
Okay. Okay, so this would be a
Oh, here we go.
probably
Yep.
something.
All right, there is an examples of standard nodes. Okay, and then Nexus nodes.
They're not a Nexus.
They'd be probably a business retail terminal or a premium telecom.
I'd say premium telecom.
Like, it depends, like how big this company is. I mean, they're a subsidiary of whatever pop
Cyberdyne.
culture reference
Yeah.
is. Right,
Because they're definitely.
but they're not actually that company. So like they're running on a budget. It depends on how big they are, whether they have a business terminal or the premium telecom service.
I'd go with telecom. The premium
Brett's
telecom.
call.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the best one out of the group. I don't see anything really all that much better than that. Wireless has a better firewall, but it. It has a lower response.
And it also doesn't. Like, what does MSP stand for? Does anyone know?
Nope.
I don't know either. Civic MSP wireless access.
Wireless access point.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think premium telecom
Matrix
is probably the
signal
most
power,
accurate.
maybe?
Beats the fuck out of me.
What would they be rolling?
They would be rolling.
That might not even help.
System plus firewall.
Oh, well, yeah. It
System
does.
plus firewall. Okay, that gives me a pool of 8 for that.
Yeah. So I should probably find an exploit first. Oh, and then after that, we'll be rolling analyze plus firewall. So do they have an ice or a spider?
Oh yeah, ice definitely. What's a spider?
A spider is a human whose job is to monitor the network.
Yeah, and they have a spider too.
Oh,
Okay, so you need to get
That's
stats
pretty
for a
big.
spider right now.
I need to make a spider.
Yeah,
Yes.
there should be pre-made, I'm sure.
All right, let's look at the encounter builder, see what we got in here.
I never thought we were going to have to face a Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man,
I'm trying
keeps
to.
the net as safe as he can.
Let's see here. Oh, here it is, spider.
Okay, so you got one. Do not tell me his stats, though, because I shouldn't know.
All right.
None of us should know.
Yeah, let me import it, and let's take a look here.
Because we're about to have... This is some hacking battle.
I'm kind of surprised he comes from the runner's toolkit.
That doesn't surprise me at
that
all.
doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, that's where a lot of things come from, actually.
Okay.
Alright, so you got that, so I'm gonna start doing my stuff to get ready to do this. So I'm going to start...
Shit, some of these BP costs are like really big.
Now I just find some ice to use.
He should have some.
Just use the spider. Don't bother with the ice.
Okay.
Use one or the other. Like, not his ice. You use his hacking ability or his technical abilities. An ice is something that businesses that can't afford a spider use instead.
Okay. Okay. Is that under active?
That would be under the Matrix tab.
Matrix tab. Ah, okay.
Okay, so I am going to first attempt to compile a crack sprite, rating 10, with the extra ones programs it gets being decrypt, edit, and diffuse. So I roll that. That's awful. And then I roll for him. Why didn't that work?
I don't know. What'd you do to it?
I don't know. I'll try one more time. Oh, I tried to roll a dice 0 thing. It didn't like that.
Yeah, no, it breaks if you put 0.
I put my value in the wrong box. This might take 2 tries. I might have to resist some fading. Nope. So then I resist 2 points of fading. I do. So I get 1 net task from this guy, which is perfect, because that's literally all I need.
This is confusing.
Oh,
Don't worry, this is just me generating a sprite real quick. I can
I know. I'm trying to follow along in the compiling cheat sheet, and it says the feigning damage values the sprite's hits times 2.
Oh, times 2? Thank you. I
Yeah,
thought it
but
was
I
the
don't
sprite
know
hit.
if that. I don't know if this has also got whatever it was in the hacking book.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I just either way, I resist all of it. So,
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter right now. But
and it didn't get any net hits, so that helps. Maybe it does more if it gets net hits. I don't. I would. I'll look later. For now, I'm okay. And then I will have it start doing an extended test versus their main system plus firewall plus 6, and the interval is 1 hour.
having that book is really handy.
Okay, I'm gonna save that.
Yeah, while this is going on, Abigail just kind of flicking through pages of a book on her comm link,
Yeah.
just like rapidly.
All right, so I got 7 hits with the first one, so I'm probably not there yet. Brett, how many hits do I need?
How many hit? Okay, what number are you rolling against on this guy?
System plus firewall plus 6.
Plus
Not
system,
on the spider, on the system.
on the system. Okay. Let me look that up again.
Okay.
So it was that plus 6
So 14?
is 14. Yeah,
So-
you're halfway there.
In 1 hour, I get halfway there. In the second hour, I'm there.
Fuck, those were some good rolls.
So that sprite gets me a admin account and fades away because that was all it was made for.
Bye.
There's okay.
So long. Okay, so
Now we come to the spot.
yeah. No, kinda. I am then going to go ahead and I'm going to make myself a widget. Hold on 1 second. Because I need to remember what it's called. I will be making a cheat widget of rating 3. So that's an extended test. Again, 1 hour extended test, and I need to get 6 hits against it. That was amazing. Holy shit. So it takes me 2 hours to make my rating 3 widget, and I have to resist some damage. And I take 1 point of damage.
Ouch.
Yeah. Oh, and that's less than my resonance, so that's stun. Right. It's 1 point of damage. It's not a big deal. So that's 3 plus 7. So I'm at 10 right now. And I will get Astinus to aid me in this, lending his rating as well. So that puts me up to 20. And then I will thread the task. So for every hit I get to thread it 1 point, 4 hits, to resist 4 points of fading. I do. Four, 3, 14, 24. So my stealth roll will be 24. So I log into the system as an admin,
Okay.
and I roll my stealth, which is currently 24 dice. Versus the Spiders Analyze program plus the Firewall.
Analyze program.
Not his total dice pool, the rating of the Analyze program he's using.
Okay, let's see here. The rating of his analyze, you said?
Yeah. Rating of his Analyze plus the system's Firewall.
Alright. Plus the system's his firewall?
No, the system's Firewall.
Okay. So,
So, 4.
alright, so yeah, I'm kind of confused here on something here.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yep.
Which part's confusing you?
Well, I had to give
Hacking!
I had to give the guy. Well, never mind.
Okay, all spiders should have an Analyze program. That's pretty basic.
He didn't have one.
That's dumb.
I don't know why he didn't. I had to give him one, but
He's a shit.
Continue.
program. The thing is, it says 0 programs loaded, not running processor limit 1 of 1 minus 1.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
that.
about that.
Hero
Just go-
Labs is just janky to work with.
Okay.
Just go find the
Firewall 4 plus his Analyze rating.
Okay. In this case, it would be okay. It would be a 6.
Okay, roll it.
All right. Let's see here.
I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have a more expensive
Analyze program? Yeah, I know.
Well, I don't know how I had to make it, so
In fairness, Mira is being kind of crazy in the way she's doing this. This is way over the top levels of paranoia.
I'll just use this.
Okay, he does not detect me.
In fact,
oh, ew. That's like a ew. That's a really bad
That's a terrible roll, yeah.
not even that, but like that's a terrible roller.
didn't you
Yeah, that's
design
pretty
that
ugly.
roller?
Yeah.
No, that one's.
So someone made it.
I think
Not
that's
me.
mine. I think that's my old one.
Yeah.
Look at all the other rolls are the ones I designed.
Okay.
These nice pretty ones that have this nice tooltip when you go through over them. Yeah, look how pretty those are.
Okay.
So upon gaining access to the node, and I have admin access, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my matrix entity, my paladin sprite by the name of Lord Soft to my side,
Okay, cool. Continue.
and have him run Analyze to look for any spider or spiders or ice. And unless they're running stealth, he's pretty much going to find them.
Yeah.
So he rolled a hit, so he found the spider.
Yeah. He found the
Unless
spider.
they're running stealth.
Is that another program?
Well, stealth is a program, but I don't know why a spider would ever run stealth while in their own system.
Yeah. No, he doesn't have it. So yeah, you find him.
And my next thing I will tell Lord Soft to do is to black him out. Actually, no. No, I won't. I'm not going to do anything to him. I'm just going to know that he's there and know that he doesn't know I'm there.
Well, no wonder this guy sucks.
What's that?
He has a metal link comlink. That's the cheapest one in the book.
Wow. Wow, wait.
To be fair, most spiders wouldn't be running everything off of their comlink.
Yeah, they'd be running some programs off the system.
They'd be running a lot of programs off the system that they're spidering in. So
Mhm.
he might not even get
Comlink is That cheap is nice because you could just toss it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a burner comm link. No one gives a shit.
Because that's why he was running his analyzed program, but the system's firewall.
Yeah, I think I mean, you might as well have gone on a disposable comm link.
Anywho, though, so I have full access to their systems now on an admin level.
Sick. Let's move on. Holy fuck. That. Ugh.
So now everyone feel free to ask Brett any questions you have about this place.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Where's the dude?
what floor is the guy on?
He's on the 4th floor.
He's on the top floor.
Roof access. Yes, no.
Yes.
How many guards are on that floor?
5.
Are there any non-guard personnel on that floor other than him?
Yes, there are civilian personnel.
Are there ways
Come
to
on.
get? Is there any way to sneak to him without alerting anyone?
Possibly.
That's a fair answer.
That's
up to my judgment.
that's acceptable.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yep. Does he appear to be restrained, or does he look like he's drugged? This is from the video feed.
Well, Pandora probably
No.
wouldn't be. It probably still.
So he's
use
just
full
sitting there
top.
willingly.
He's
Pandora's
he's
is,
in a furnished room.
Ooh, fancy.
They kind of have like an apartment set up for him there.
Oh,
Okay, so he's gonna be kicking and screaming.
And he's like up and walking around and conscious. He's not like in a
Yes.
medical bed, like half dead or anything.
No.
okay. All right,
Okay.
hold on. Ventilation system.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yes.
Is his connected to the rest of the building, or is it its own system?
Yes.
Yes to which?
It is connected to the whole system.
Okay.
However,
Actually, that's fantastic.
it can be isolated.
Excellent.
Ooh, that is
Yes.
actually excellent.
Does the air system have scrubbers set up?
Yeah, a filtration system of any kind.
Yes.
Okay. I could.
So-
Is it connected to the computer system?
Yes.
Okay, I can shut it off then. We don't really need to worry about that.
Okay.
Before we go any further down this route, does any of us really have enough of any sort of gas-based toxin to knock a fucking floor of people out?
Well, ideally,
Well, I could make some.
I love that answer so much.
What I don't understand is why you're bothering just to stop at a floor people want. We just gas the entire building.
Because that's really conspicuous. Well, actually,
Because that would be like 4 times as much gas.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
The guards, how are they equipped?
The guards are equipped with let me pull them up real fast.
Actually, before we get into equipment, are they are they long-term staff that this company has had forever, or are they from a private outfit?
They appear
man, Shadowrun's so weird. Like, look at what we've done today. Like,
You did a lot of roleplay.
yeah.
yeah, that was most.
They appear to be their own staff, their own security agency.
Okay.
Let's see. Where
Ooh, corporate
I
security.
think was it these guys? Was it these guys? Yeah. Okay, so you can tell that they are equipped with a stun baton, a Defiance EX shocker, and a Hammerelli 620S.
What's the Hammerelli?
Are those guns?
I know what the other one.
Well,
It's a light pistol.
okay, the Defiance is basically a taser gun,
Okay.
and the Hammerelli
shot.
is a light pistol.
Yeah, I recognized the Hammerelli one. I knew as well.
And they're equipped with an armored vest.
So
Okay.
they're They're like level guards. Nothing like super serious, but at the same time, we probably don't want to.
Is there a uniform?
Yes, it is a uniform.
No, like for non-military personnel.
I would say paramilitary.
Okay, fine. But for the people who aren't them, like the is there a uniform?
Everyone else is dressed in lab coats and or civilian clothing.
All right. So I could give someone security clearance pretty easily, so they could get past any security points. Say they're a new hire, if we want to go that route.
That is also an option.
Like I could literally, within their own system, hire you.
That might work.
Probably they don't have a way of double checking that.
There's gonna have to be somebody who put in a requisition in the first place.
True.
And if the guy in charge goes, someone hired you?
I still say gas the building.
No.
Gas the building is an option. This is an expensive option.
Leaning towards gassing the building, but
I mean, I could also.
I just love my response. Do we even have that much gas? Well.
Well, I mean, can you get hold of a? I mean, how much would it cost for you to do that?
I have no idea.
Alright.
Gas is kind of.
I mean, what kind of gas are we talking?
I would assume knockout gas.
Neurostun.
Oh, we could do this great, and we could use warp. Super hallucinogen.
No, God, no.
Not unless you want all of the goddamn fucking boss level security forces coming to kill us for destroying the minds of their greatest scientists.
That's a good point.
Alright, I'm gonna look. Let's look through the toxins here.
That's what I'm doing.
Probably neurostun.
Now we need inhalation, though, don't we?
Yeah, contact and inhalation.
Perfect.
I still see.
Colorless
that we
notice
just,
knockout
like,
gas is used to emergency contained
Sylvia,
containment condition.
What's that?
do they have a list of what their evacuation procedures are?
I'm sure they do. Brett, what's their evacuation procedures?
Their evacuation procedure is to secure the test subject and escort him and the rest of the personnel out of the building. The test subject is to then get into a specially designated vehicle and be transported off-site to another location.
There we go.
Oh my god.
You're
Who gets in
welcome.
the vehicle with him?
No. We can make Nira's van the designated vehicle.
I'm wondering I need to know, though, who's supposed to be getting in the van with the target.
Okay,
I'm fucking brilliant. You all suck.
getting into the van, getting into the vehicle is going to be a special security detachment
The 5 guards, okay.
with and one of the lead scientists in charge.
That's a lot of extra people.
Okay, so alright, so the way I see it, we've got 3 options right now.
Gas.
We can gas. We can be a new hire, and or evacuation procedure.
Do all of the doors have locks?
That's a good question.
Do all of the doors have locks? What do you mean? Inside the building?
Yes.
Inside.
Yes. Most of the doors have various level locks. They also have emergency locking doors that will section that during in case of an emergency, like a invasion or attack, would lock down certain sections of the building. And
Are those
Okay.
doors all connected so they all trigger at once, or can you
Pick
Pick
it
them
and choose
selectively.
which doors?
They are selected to be triggered at once.
Okay, so what we can do is with the regular
Going to
doors, we can use those to seal off everybody in the building except for the people in the hallway, and the guy's room. So all those people will be trapped in their offices while we go in, get the guy, and pull him out.
I like my plan.
I think we have several actually really decent plans here. I mean, some of them are more over the top than others, like gassing the entire building.
Admittedly, that was my idea.
Yeah.
Gassing the
That was me
building
brainstorming off of your idea.
Neurostun isn't actually that expensive.
No, it's really cheap, actually.
yeah, but we don't know how it's made. It might require a clean room or other specific.
I
Well,
have
no,
a
we
shop
difficult.
for chemistry, so I can make it. But like, if we have a better option, that's not a great option.
Yeah, but how will we introduce it to the system? That's also a question.
Air conditioner
Like,
It's
how will
got-
we get it into the air conditioner, though?
through the roof.
Honestly, my guess would be, does anyone here have disguise?
No.
Tim would.
Damn it, Tim!
Tim really, has.
We need Tim!
Okay.
Because exactly what I would say at that
Basically,
point would be,
here's how I'm gonna do things for this session. I mean, we've gone on for pretty good a while. I was gonna do the actual infiltration part of it next week. So you're already at a pretty good stopping point right now, where you kind of need your missing party member. So you just want to kind of stop here then.
I mean, we don't particularly.
We haven't locked down on that plan though yet.
Okay.
No, we could still do other things. Like, there's a lot of ways we could do this that we could have this over and done within 5 minutes if we could just make up our mind.
Like, I think locking down doors is a pretty strong option.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the first thing that we should be doing, like, as soon as we start whatever plan, as admin, I can downgrade every other non-admin account immediately to guest, so no one else has any access to anything in the building.
Except the other admin.
Is the other spider... Because the spider really should only have security access. I can check, though, as admin. Brett,
check.
does their spider have admin or security access?
Security.
Is there another admin account?
Yes, there are.
Okay, how many?
There are 3.
And who are they registered to?
You have the site. You have the chief site administrator. You have the lead facility technician, and another one is to an off-site. Is not even someone who's even in the building.
Yes, they do.
Basically, he's a corporate liaison who's not even
Not currently present.
right.
Okay. So, I mean... are the guards in the room with the guy?
No,
No.
they seem to be patrolling the hallways.
Does the guy's room have like a window or something?
No, it is an
So
interior
it's-
room. What
That
it
makes
does
it a
what
little
it does have though are projectors on some of the walls to simulate that it has a
Aw,
view.
That's so nice. Wait, I was lying.
I was actually. You kind of went to a bit of trouble for this guy.
Yeah. Actually, while I'm in the system, what is this guy a test subject for?
What is this guy a test subject for? You finally get to that.
Dinner.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. Gosh.
Okay, so this site researches sensory enhancement cyberware for security markets, allowing even simple patrols affordable means of boosting their effectiveness. This latest project is a bit of a MacGuffin. It does something vague that he doesn't know what it does. The plan is to is to infiltrate R&D labs, so news and demands in the 20s. Research teams composed of finding. Okay. Security. Basically, it's a new comlink for military applications. This guy,
it's an
basically,
implant, okay.
this facility researches military hardware.
You know, interesting thought. I wonder how much more my military contact would pay for this than...
Maybe more, but do you want to tank your reputation?
We're Shadowrunners.
We still have a reputation.
You want to take
Yeah.
our reputation?
Yeah, it would tank
Okay.
everybody's reputation.
True enough.
Nothing
Okay.
stopping you from stealing it back then after we finish, but
He's kind of my friend.
That's true. You could always steal it back from Doc's contacts afterwards.
True.
That
Sell
would be
it twice.
legitimate. But you'd have to deliver it first. That's the
True.
important part.
Brett, can I get an estimated value on this piece of military tech?
The estimated value. Okay.
what it actually is, that might actually be a good thing.
It's a modified comlink for military purposes, implanted directly into the subject.
I had that somewhere. Who did I put that on?
Also, given that it's a comlink, you're going to have to keep a jammer on them at all times.
Yeah, we can get
okay.
it's an implant comlink, so we can stick a head jammer on them.
Alright, I was toying around with it on the street dock. Okay, that's why. That's where it went. Okay. Estimated value. Let's see here. Estimated value. Okay, that's the cost. Is that the entire thing? I think that's. Oh yeah. Total value is 13,900 yen.
What? Why are we getting paid 7K each for this?
I don't know. Don't complain.
How much is this worth again?
I don't know. That's
13K.
just. I don't know. I just made something up. I don't know what it actually is.
Okay, so
What?
Apparently, this implanted comlink the guy has, that's like,
so what they
he's got-
probably are more interested in is the examining the R&D than the actual content.
Okay.
I mean, like I said,
Setting the
I just all I really did was, since I don't actually have the comlink and any stats for the comlink,
I mean,
I just made one up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look at like real life buying a phone. The phone costs like $600, but the R&D behind it was a lot more
so,
than that.
That's
so
true.
all I did was I took a Farlight Caliban comlink, put anti-tamper circuits on a firewall, and a Novatech Navi operating system. And that's really all I put on it.
That's not military tech, but okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else to put on this thing, so
It's fine. It's fine. We
It
get
doesn't
it.
really matter.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
just-
fine. Okay, so the fastest way in and out would be through the roof, but that would require us to get onto the roof somehow. And
Hey, is
have
there a company
like,
helicopter?
no.
Damn.
That's
not-
subtle.
When I said there was roof access, there's not a helipad up there. Basically, there's access to the roof for maintenance. There's a
How-
door.
Are there any other taller buildings nearby?
No.
It's outside of town.
How about? Oh, it's outside of town, so it's probably all by itself, huh?
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's on a plot of land by itself.
How,
Which also means a really awkward getaway.
up through all four buildings, back out all through four buildings.
Does this guy have any other mods? Like, I suppose he's got cyber lags or something, does he?
I didn't give him any, and this scenario does not specify he has any other cyberware.
Darn it. If he had cyber lags, I'd just hack his comlink and make him walk out.
Well, if I can get a direct line of sight to him, I can control him, but I have to maintain the line of sight.
Can it be digital?
No, it has to be an actual.
I was gonna say,
Line
we
of
could
sight.
set you up a screen and I could hack into his screens and...
Yeah, that wouldn't be a line of sight
No?
No.
Just be you two seeing each other and not really being useful?
because there would be no line. It would be a screen.
Fair enough. Alright. Does he ever leave that little apartment he's in?
Only to go to other rooms in the facility for for experimentation purposes, for observation, for tinkering with the device, stuff like that.
Are
Do they
anyone on
have
the
list-
first... Oh. Go
What
ahead.
do they have listed for magical protection?
I don't know. I did not think of magical protection.
We do have a magic-y person in our group.
Like where
We
this
have
is
two.
headed.
I would assume that they would have some sort of magical protection. I just don't know.
Maybe really minor magical protection. I mean, like, they're not a megacorp, and honestly,
I would
1% of the population
I would,
is
I would expect
awakened.
what they would have is like a barrier to prevent spirits from coming in to spy on them,
So a magical wand.
and it's stuff to prevent eavesdropping, that sort of thing. But that's probably about it.
That's a lot, actually.
Which is funny because without ever doing that, I can access everything and hear everything everyone says and see everything everyone does.
Well, they had defenses against that. You just
Bypassed
destroyed
them already.
them.
So look through their files. Find out if the person who did their awards is a member of the company or an outside contractor.
Okay. He was an outside contractor.
Glorious. Okay, so this is a little known secret of the magic business. When somebody breaks through a ward or something like that, the only person that knows is the person who made the ward. So the outside contractor is the only person who's aware that it happened. And half of the time, they don't actually set up a decent way to call and say, hey, dude, your shit just got broke. Even better, it's usually relatively simple to block the incoming calls, alerting anybody from the information that, well, their ward was broken.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, do we need to? Like, what are we going to send in?
Well,
I bet Brett is like, guys, come on. Guys.
Well, I mean, that's
3
what
hours?
say. He has some mind control
Come on.
abilities.
Thing is, I'm used to the whole thinking of just going in there and doing the job and getting out again, not doing all this stuff.
All
Hey,
this setup
listen.
first.
I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, but this is amazing.
It is. It is amazing, and I'm kind of glad of this because I have to like I was telling Magic there, I have to readjust my thought processes and my paradigm on how things work.
Yeah, because we do not do things the same way in Shadowrun.
No, because I'm still stuck in the Pathfinder paradigm of thinking things. Now I need to shift over to Shadowrun.
Yeah,
with Pathfinder, it's all let's get to the combat.
it's really hilarious because I think Jackie's the only character who is actually like legitimately amazing at combat.
Ironbite is.
Well, yeah, and Ironbite with its drones, which is good because we need more bodies.
Yeah. And we have.
Jackie's character is the only one, which makes sense because out of all of the people in the party, she's the only one with a military background.
That's cool.
Ew.
So like it fucking like works.
So
perfectly.
I'm actually enjoying listening to the plans being made and throwing in what I can contribute.
What if we blow something up?
They would go for their evacuation plans.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
so how far away from the nearest wall is the guy's room?
Oh, guys, I can rig their whatever their getaway car is to not work. If that helps at all.
Then we'll have to fight them all at once.
Fair enough. Or I could probably rig it to be on a timer to just shut down after a while.
Shut down after a certain distance.
From the nearest wall?
Yeah, because he said he was in an interior room.
Yes. Okay. I tell you what, since you already have administrative access to the entire map, I'm going to make the map visible.
Oh, perfect.
Pretty good.
I didn't actually think you'd have a map made of it already.
I did.
Okay, so what room is he in?
He is on 4G.
4G. Cool.
I heard that's pretty heavily hooked into the network.
This is a big building.
Yeah.
All right,
This
so
is a complex.
does the fourth floor have any outside windows?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Probably
On the
what's
exterior, yeah, on the walls and the rooms going around, the perimeter. Yeah.
Do we
what
have
is
a grappling
red, purple?
hook?
What are the what are
You
the
can buy
colors?
a grappling hook.
Yeah, we can buy a grappling hook.
Huh?
I mean, we could probably just have Zohar climb to the roof if we need roof access. That'd be pretty easy.
Okay, Brett.
Yeah.
What do the colors mean?
Probably just zones of the building for identification purposes. I don't know.
So he's in.
I pulled it.
purple
I
4G.
pulled this
He's in
off
4G.
the internet. I don't know
What
what it
colors?
does.
Look around the corners.
Yeah, in the corners they
It
have.
doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I just wonder maybe that was something important. Okay.
All right, what's in room 4A?
It's a lab.
Windows.
Kind of lab.
How many? Well, yeah, that's a good question.
Because if it's a lab with a whole bunch of potentially explosive chemicals in it,
It's more of a tech lab, kind of like a machine lab.
okay. So electronics and stuff,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
mechanics
electronics.
and stuff.
Electronics.
Okay.
A lot of computers, a lot of stuff for analyzing electrical equipment, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the drones come in.
He's not the only one here, so
We know.
they do. They do work on other things.
We have the drones come in.
What does this place look like at night?
At night,
Yeah, that's a really good question.
kind of the same as during the day. It's the same number.
People don't work day and night.
Well, I mean, the staff goes home, but
Which is good.
I imagine they'd have
the
some-
guards, the same number of guards during the night as they
And-
do during the day.
Yeah, but that's
Maintenance.
still good.
And they probably have maintenance crew and nothing else.
Yeah, maintenance
Probably
and
same amount of
janitorial.
guards, but like if we do an emergency situation here, then like
I think normally maintenance crews are 1% of total staffing of most businesses, so
building this size, you might have three, maybe three.
maybe
Hey,
three.
here, could you handle a simple summoning?
And at nighttime, it might be one dude for the entire building.
What do you need me to do?
Or I'm sorry, Abigail.
I have absolutely no training in summoning. None.
I'm disappointed in you.
I didn't want to deal with spirits.
That's fair.
But you have levitate, so that works pretty well. Do you have levitate?
Yeah, of course I have fucking levitate. Are you kidding me?
Just so you folks know, I can also, in real time, edit their video feeds.
Well,
Oh,
what I'm thinking about is using Iron Bite's drone to shoot out one of the windows while we stand relatively close underneath. Then you could levitate a person up, and I could use my basic spirit to fly me up through one of the services. We go.
I
two
mean,
people could go and
aren't you a
grab the
pixie?
guy. Well, yeah, I could fly up on my own,
Wait, fucking what? You're Pixie?
but I was trying not to let people know that.
fair enough.
Yeah, you don't know he's a pixie.
Well, I do. Abigail doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your characters don't know. As far as you're concerned, he's a human.
Okay, I will.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably see the fucking magic on him. But it doesn't matter. I don't care.
My whole body is covered with magic. Figure it out. Wait a second. That's not how that works.
Maybe you're just extremely magical. I don't fucking know. I just punch people. What do you want from me?
So we could get 2 or 3 people up into 4A and literally just slam through the hallway, grab the guy in 4G, and pull him back out and throw him out the window.
And the guards are on patrol, and I have full access to everything, so we can monitor exactly when to make our strike.
That would be the. I think that would be the fastest way to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably do it
absolutely.
at night, so there's not people there.
Do it at night. I can real time edit the cameras outside, so they. Actually, I'm in the system. I can just freeze their imaging. I don't have to edit fuck all.
Okay.
Yeah, just turn the cameras off.
I won't even
I
turn them
have
off.
a-
I'll freeze them on the image they're currently taking,
Hey, guys,
and just
I'll be
have
right
the
back.
time continue.
Okay.
All right, Brett's going to be right back. Guys, while I do like this plan, can't we also combine it with the gassing of floor?
Why do we need it?
We don't need to. I mean, like the
Could,
person
but
the
that
person
would
going
take-
in would be fucking Zohar, and Zohar can take pretty much anyone out in like within a round. So like,
I have a
Oh,
question.
Brett's not here. Go for
Yeah.
it.
So what's to stop us from? You said you could rig the van, right?
right? I can, yeah.
What's to stop us from rigging a knockout bomb inside the van and just detonating while they're after we disable?
Ooh.
All the people standing around the van.
How are we supposed to? What?
Oh, wait a second here. So
And like pre-plant it. Like just like fill it with like.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is you knocked out everybody in the van. Great, there's still a ton of security guards standing.
No, I mean after they drive off, nerd nuts.
Well, you're putting it in risk because the car's.
Yeah,
not if
You
we
can
also
fill
put a
car
rear
and it's
adaptation.
swimming,
Hey,
it slowly stops. Like that's
Look,
not.
that's not
Not if
necessarily
we
true.
also-
That's
if we also put if we have the pilot program.
Not hard
Okay,
to
I'm
do.
back.
All
I
right.
don't know. I kind of like the break enter plan. It seems
I
like we
do
could do
too
it
because it's a little bit more
quickly
active.
and easier.
Yeah, just going through.
I love how I'm the one actually fighting against the infiltration plan. This is weird.
I know
That's
it's
weird.
kind of weird, but I do like that thought process of we trigger the evacuation process, we
just-
plant a knockout bomb, and
I think
my-
for this job, I'd rather be more subtle.
How is that not okay? Like neither of these plans are subtle, just so you know.
The plan where we break in, literally the only thing not subtle about it is one broken window that they have no video evidence of happening.
The goal is if we time it right, maybe we don't even fight a guard at all.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's me. If I'm going in. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and because it's you, it doesn't matter because you can either hide from them and wait for them to pass.
Or
Or-
knock 'em
Oh,
out.
and we should probably get
Or
a
just
head
take
jammer and some injectable knockout chemical for the guy.
I'm just
What am I
planning
supposed
on,
to do once I get this idiot?
I was just
Actually,
planning
I know
on
I'm
using
levitating.
control actions to march him back over to the window.
Oh, perfect. Fuck, yeah.
So am I supposed to
Do that.
scout the hallway? Ironbite, I'm gonna take some of your. How many of those bugs do you have with you? The camera ones.
3.
Do we have a map of this place?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's,
Yes,
it's
like,
video.
We don't really need the bugs though. We have constant current camera feed.
We do have
I know, but,
constant
well, oh, that is true. Where is his room?
4G.
4F. Oh, 4G.
we were planning on going through.
He's got the
4A.
network chip. He's in the network room.
Here.
Yeah,
Where's the window you're planning on going
in
through?
4A.
Okay, so wow, we would. I just have to make it across the hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and bring it back.
You wouldn't even need to take my bugs.
Yeah,
Okay, so what's the guard patrol looking like? Like, how long do I have? Like a window
Yeah.
do I have to get in between those?
there's only like
other-
5 dudes in here, so I don't know.
in the entire building.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh, Brett, are you back?
Yeah, I've been here.
No, it's 5 guards on this floor.
Oh.
Do these doors have glass in between them, like little visible glasses, or are they full solid doors?
Okay, this door has a tiny glass window in it. This one also has a tiny glass window.
Oh,
Oh,
kick ass.
Magic Healer, may I?
Yeah.
Does your spell work while he's asleep?
My spell lets me control his body.
However, it does have a blind on it for privacy.
That's a problem.
Damn it.
that's
Wait,
not
why
That doesn't
much
mean
of
the
a
blind
problem.
is pulled down, though. If it is, we just open the fucking door.
Oh, I have a question.
well, how's the problem? We have video footage inside, don't we?
I
Yeah.
need a direct line of sight, not video
Oh.
footage.
It's a spell thing.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
If like a super minor alert was triggered by their system on say level 2, would the guards go check it out?
The guards,
Or is there order to just stay on this floor?
pretty much the guards, I don't know, do you have access to their security procedures?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I've access to everything.
The guards, okay, basically, the guards on level 2 and level 3 and half the guards on level 3 will go down to respawn to check it out.
But level 4
The guards
stay
on
there?
level 4 won't do
Level
anything?
4 and level 1 don't do anything.
Okay.
Okay, my question is, how are we gonna get this idiot outside? Like, we're not gonna just drop him 4 floors.
Well, I figured
The same way that we got up here.
No,
I'll just
why can
levitate him down.
You're going to get levitated down. He's going to be dropped down by a spirit.
Oh, I don't need levitate. I can just climb.
I mean,
I'm not sure what would be faster. Honestly.
Levitating him down is probably easier than you trying to climb back down with him on your back. I don't know if...
No, he's gonna
fine.
get dropped down. I could probably climb.
Dude, magic
okay.
users, this is your area of expertise.
So, how much do you weigh? Zohar.
I don't know. It's all in this fucking Canadian bullshit.
I want it in that. I'm looking for kilograms here.
I don't know. I haven't messed with it. I don't know what. The default one that they put on there was 78. I don't know what that is. I haven't
Okay,
changed.
so with one hit, I could probably carry 2 people down.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. Hold on.
Where do you find that?
Under levitate?
No, in Hero Lab.
Oh, personal.
Personal. Oh!
I have mine set.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Zohar does not weigh 170 pounds.
Yeah,
There's like freaking like 5'6".
and
like,
he's not very muscly. He's like very
like
lean.
they don't weigh that much. They just don't.
What's your... Is your dice pool like 9 or more?
It's 10.
Then on average you should probably be able to... I don't know.
If Zohar weighed 140 pounds, it would be a 63 kilo.
Let's go on the safe side and say like 150.
150?
Subject of the spell can be doing.
68 kilos.
Yeah, you should be able to levitate...
I could levitate. I could levitate Zohar carrying the dude probably pretty easily with just one hit.
Yeah, you bring them down and I'll have my spirit carry you down.
You just won't let me climb this wall, will you?
Give me something.
Hey, Brett.
Yes.
That's true.
I'm gonna check this guy's medical records to see how much he weighs.
Okay.
Well, you can probably just check the records they have inside the...
That's where she...
Oh.
Yeah. He's actively being observed, so...
I'm occasionally not a smart person, shut up.
Alright.
Cool. You can just make a number up, it's fine.
Well, 78 kilograms.
70 kilograms?
78.
78? Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I only need one hit. I roll
Yeah.
10 dice.
Should be fine.
So, I can just levitate you guys up and down. Should be easy.
Alright, so we have a plan. This seems really simple.
Yeah, so
So I can just cast it at force 1.
once we get down there, it would probably be a good idea to knock the dude out somehow, just so
Yeah.
I don't have to keep maintaining the spell.
Yeah, I mean, really, like, Zohar could probably pretty easily
Keep the dude unconscious.
knock the dude out. I mean, we could just
we should- we
we could just
should have
bring
a-
something to knock him out with.
We
Like, that
should
wouldn't be
probably
that hard.
invest in a head jammer for him, though.
Like,
Just in case.
I can go to a medical supply store and buy Neurostun. I have the license for that.
The goal is to get the guy out in less than 15 seconds.
Neurostun has a
I mean,
onset
from the
time
building.
of. Neurostun has an onset time of 3.
I mean, from the building and not knocking him out.
Yeah, so we should be fine, because 15 seconds is 5 combat rounds.
Yeah. And if there are 5 guards, where are the guards generally stationed?
They're patrolling.
Yeah, they're on patrol. They stay in the hallways. They'll check doors and stuff like that.
Are they equilateral? Do they travel together? Are they in pairs with the last guy going on his own?
Sometimes they'll journey together if they want to chat for a little bit, but most of the time they you know, and every once in a while you'll see them head to a break room, sit down for a little bit between routes and stuff like that.
So we can
we'll
we can just watch them, and like as soon as there's an opening,
We go in.
Yeah. So this is the break room over here.
Perfect. Okay, so the setup before this. What is around this building? Is there a security gate? Big ass parking lot with cameras. Is it?
Okay. Yes.
Oh.
There is a. It is fenced off with a parking lot with security cameras. Yes.
Well, the cameras I'll freeze with the rest of the
Which,
building.
of course, you have control over the camera, so that doesn't really matter. And you can probably also get remote access to the gate too. Actually, you probably do, since it's all in the same system.
Yep.
You pretty much have keys to the building.
I do, actually.
You're so bitter
Okay,
about
so
that, Brett.
We're actually really well set for this. And best of all, there's something for everybody to do.
Ironbite, just to be sure, do any of your shooty drones have silencers or suppressors on their guns?
No.
Okay, well, that's our first thing we need to do. I'll run to my supply sergeant and we'll buy you a suppressor for the gun we're going to shoot this window out with.
Can someone else just shoot the window out?
Sorry about that.
That's true. Or does anyone else use guns?
I use guns.
Okay, can you shoot a window out from 4 stories below?
I don't know what
rolls
guns. I have a
21
21
dice.
gun skill. Do you think I could?
Well, it's just... What kind of gun do you use?
Pistols.
Pistols?
that might not be big enough.
It'd be
just because
probably
you're-
easier for me to send up Fireflight. And
What if we
That's-
just use a glass cutter or something?
That's another great thing. Is look up the specs on the windows. Is it some kind of protective material or just glass?
They
I
are
like the glass cutter thing.
they are tempered windows.
Tempered windows.
Better not make them
Not
mad.
bullet. Not bulletproof, huh?
Tempered
No,
is
they are shatter resistant.
That's not bulletproof.
No.
When you want
So
to
yeah,
get
we can
through-
get a glass cutter and that'll...
Oh, yeah, high approved is glass cutter.
Yeah, Jackie, you buy that. You need those.
Okay.
It's a whole 10 million.
Where are they?
Under gear.
Here, just search glass.
Yeah, just.
Ironically, I have glass cutter.
Of course you do.
Do you want me to buy my own just so I can have it?
Yeah.
I'm a secondary stealthy character, so that's
Yeah,
not
I'll
a
just-
good idea.
Oh no, it's like 10
10
million. How fucking awful.
I know, right?
Availability 4, is that okay?
So, Ironbite, what we need to get you.
Guys?
Yeah, that's fine. Available for is like nothing. What we need to get you is we need to get you some sort of flying drone that can carry one single person.
Okay.
That would be
Unless
pretty
you already
kick-ass.
have one.
If you already
Well-
have one, speak now.
Let me look through the large drones. There is... The only one I'm really seeing is an 18 for is a rating 18 forbidden. It's the Nimrod.
Wouldn't you just need to add like arms to one of your drones?
A flying drone that's capable, that has enough strength to lift a human at the same time, though.
I mean,
Hey,
how big is a large drone compared to a medium drone?
That is
Good
the
question.
question.
Yeah, that's why I asked it.
Well, let's see. There is. I am not seeing a whole lot of. I mean, the Nimrod is your basic aerial combat drone. So, think the Predator.
Okay, that's great.
But it's not going to be something I can get.
Right. Well,
I can get
that's not necessarily true.
I can get it. Or Tom can get it. Either one of us.
You would
not
probably be
something
able
I
to get
could-
it without like a 80 billion% markup on it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be getting it through my supply sergeant.
So let's see. Let's see.
How big is this roto drone?
It's a medium drone.
I know, but like,
Body of 3.
Christ, it's got as much body as I do.
it's got as much body as I do naturally.
It's got more body. Naturally.
I don't.
So-
wait, what? Oh, I have 4 body.
So we're
No, I
trying
have
to
5 body, but whatever.
we're trying to find a let's see. There's the Dalmatian.
Does it fly?
It does fly. It's a vectored thrust recon drone. And it has a unique limited hover capability.
Well, that's useful.
Long enough to get like a suction cup going, but if it can carry someone.
That's the thing. The Shadowrun doesn't have this the size.
Well, as far as that goes, if you're gonna be levitating people around anyways, you just put them in place.
You want to have me do something, don't you? Because right now, let's see.
Yeah, this isn't. Your drone loadout isn't really good for this.
I mean,
Hey, if we ever get in combat, we're really going to be thankful for him.
Yeah, those Dobermans are pretty sick.
Yeah. I'd bring Guardian in on this op. But
Also, you have a really good drone for like really like super high eye in the sky surveillance. Yeah. That fucking whatchamacallit that floats around the storm cloud. Yeah.
I am completely. I mean, if I'm completely useless for this op, I don't mind.
Well,
It literally doesn't say how big a drone is anywhere in here.
Yeah, that's really frustrating. Well, we'll worry about it later. We don't have the drone, so
yeah. As far as this situation goes, there's no reason not to have them ready to go, because if something goes sour and we're running out of there, your drones can totally shoot the hell out of anything chasing us from the fucking window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I can do is, because we've got camera access, I'll send in the drones from a distance, and they'll be at the...
I keep the drones near the vehicle, like, because we want to be able to get up and go real quick. But like, basically, we want you to be able to deploy quickly, but we don't want you to already be deployed.
So it looks like medium drones are people-sized. Because the Mitsuhama Otomo is a cyborg anthroform form.
Yeah.
So
it just depends on whether that human-sized thing can carry something else that's human-sized, right? Probably not.
Generally, I need to be bigger than the other thing, as a rule.
It depends.
Yeah, I'd need a Dalmatian if I want to carry somebody around.
It's not that expensive. We might need to get you one of those.
I might end up adding to my fleet.
Oh, we are totally going to be adding to your fleet. Oh, you know what might be a cool thing to do? Is to set aside like a drone fund so that we can get tricked out drones for whatever situation we need.
Oh, for specialized tasks?
Yeah. Just a whole series of them, and whenever we need something.
I am a capable mechanic. I can help you install shit.
And
I'm a capable mechanic as well.
High five. It's a
you're
logic.
probably better.
It's a logic skill, so I'm just naturally.
You're probably
good
better at it than I am. I only got 10 dice. But,
I can't pilot things worth shit, so you got me beat there. Yeah, I default to 10 dice, so.
I'm not too worried.
But still, your helps would hit in an extended test. Your helps would actually really speed things up. So that's what's great about extended tests. Is like
more than one person can do it.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. You just good.
Add it
It's good
together.
shit. It's good shit, yo. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
So
worry
even
about
if
it,
one of
guys.
you just flops a roll, it's still okay.
All right. So, we're going with the infiltration plan, right?
Yep.
And we can probably do this in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of just like roll and test, roll and test, roll and test. So,
All
Right,
said
you
and done,
ready
this
on this?
break-in should take about 15 seconds in game.
Yeah.
it'll take longer for us to get up there and like get to the we're gonna we'll spend like 15 total seconds inside of the building. It's gonna be hilarious.
There's Fireflies. There he is. What do I got loaded?
So,
now? Oh
I
well,
don't know.
you know what?
What was that, Ironbite?
All right, do we want to go lethal or non-lethal on this one?
Not like over.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal, 100%
All right, I'm going to
non-lethal.
switch out to gel rounds.
Hey, Brett,
Mm-hmm.
would you be cool if we run the 15 seconds tonight, because there's not really a thing for
There's not a second session of this.
Tim's
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, it'll just be a long session tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, tonight was so fun.
Yeah, it really is.
It really has been fun.
Yeah, I think, especially since I don't think a lot of us really need a lot of money, like, I could use some more spellcasting focuses, but I'm not, like, I don't feel like casting is actually my primary role, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
I
Nira's
think-
van is already fully tricked out. I literally can't do more with
I'd
it.
totally be willing to pay some of my money into, like, party drones. Like,
And parties, but you know.
oh, well, you guys aren't taking away my parties.
I'll fight you for those parties.
I mean,
party
at some point in
all
time,
night.
like, probably we should have a party fund in general, because like the day is gonna come that we're gonna need a boat, or the day is gonna come that we're gonna need a fucking helicopter, or
Plus,
Yeah,
it's
which-
just kind of how we roll.
Oh God.
And
Speaking
besides,
of which,
maybe at
that
some
is the
point
one-
we can like all get together and buy like a super sick ass house or something.
yeah.
By the
And we
way,
can throw
I
parties
can pilot
all night.
aircraft.
Every day.
What was that, Ironbite?
I can pilot aircraft.
Oh, nice.
Great, because I can't pilot shit.
Also, Ironbite.
Yes.
Anytime we're doing something, like if you have a super complicated task, or if you're jumped into a drone
Yes.
and you like need to do well,
Yeah.
I can send one of my sprites to aid you.
That would be cool.
And literally, they just roll. They would roll 18 dice, and they can give you as many whatever hits they get. You can take as many of them as you have skill in what you're doing.
Holy crap, that is awesome.
And I can do that for drones, vehicles, guns, anything I can get a sprite into.
So
Nice.
I'm thinking about maybe dropping one of my sustain focuses, so I can sustain invisibility on myself.
That'd be helpful.
Because I can.
Or you could just sustain invisibility on yourself and eat the -2 dice.
Well, I really don't want to fail the levitate. So
That's fair.
Why? If you fail the levitate on the way down, or on the way up, you just cast it until it's enough to lift. And then when we're leaving, you don't really need your invisibility spell up, because we're on our way out and getting into the van.
Hmm. So who's all going into the building?
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I guess 8. I'm pretty likely to get 8 hits. So
Did someone ask who's
I'm not even gonna bother with.
me?
Yeah, okay. I'll just sustain invisibility on myself, and then roll 8 dice for levitate.
Well, I need to do a thing to summon a spirit then.
Wait, why are we summoning a spirit?
To pick people up and set them down.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay, guys. Wow me.
wow you. Yeah. Okay. Well, do we need to summon a spirit right now? Like, when are we gonna use the spirit?
Are you gonna cast levitate twice and pick me up too?
Why can't I just cast levitate on one of you guys and have the other one just like ride on your back or something?
I can climb the wall.
Maybe.
Like, I see no reason why I couldn't just levitate one per like it would just add to the weight, wouldn't it?
I guess as long as there's nothing happens that would make it dangerous. But after you bring them down, because I think having 3 people stacked together is going to be kind of bad.
I can climb the wall.
You keep saying that, but again, the question is whether or not you can do it as fast as people can levitate and or fly down.
I can send you up there at multiple meters per like second, so I can like
But if you're
float
having
you up.
problems dealing with can you levitate more than one person, I'm saying I can climb.
No, I only need
And
one
we're
hit.
saying, can you climb faster than he can levitate? And or we can use a spirit to fly us up or down.
Because we're wanting to do this really fast.
Okay.
So how fast can you climb?
I don't know. What is climbing? I don't know.
Climbing is a skill. On page 124, according to this index.
That's not so hard.
On page 132, apparently. I love it when it links you to it tells you what page to go to, and then that page tells you to go to a different page.
I'm a dumbass. Go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, she doesn't have climbing. She has gymnastics.
Oh,
So, no, we're
levitating.
levitating.
Well, and that's all fine and dandy when there's just 2 of us, but when there's 3 of us, that's going to be kind of precarious.
Then
So that's what the
I'll
spirit's
need
for.
2 hits, right?
No, I mean, you would need to cast the spell twice, which means splitting your pool and taking the drain twice. Or I can just pre-summon a spirit and
Okay, let's just do the spirit.
have it not be
Don't they have a
thing.
barrier for the spirit?
They do.
It's
but I
a
don't-
weak-ass barrier.
I mean,
Doesn't
Is
matter.
it?
Because the
Oh, yeah.
barrier's going to be in the building,
I mean,
and the
I don't-
spirit can wait right outside the building and grab me as I step out.
That's a good point. So the spirit never
Besides,
enters
if
the building.
I go in there, I'm breaking the barrier anyways.
Hey, Iron Bite.
Yes, sir.
While you guys have been talking about this, I've been trying to build Ed 209.
Yes.
I hate you.
So far, I have him based off of a Steel Lynx combat drone.
As you should.
Okay,
with-
can you do this after we're done?
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty much ready to do
Alright,
this.
so I'm going to try to summon a Force 2 spirit, because that's plenty for what we need. And to
Look at
do
you guys
that,
using appropriate levels of stuff to do this.
I
I went
know,
so
right?
over the. I went so over the top with what I did to do everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a Force 2. There's no point in ever casting Force 1 levitates because like like half of it like rounds to 1 anyways. So like it's always 2 drain whether you cast it at Force 1 or 2. So
okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
could you run me? I'll finish doing your summoning first.
What?
Finish doing your summoning first, and then we'll worry about.
Okay, here, do this question.
Alright. I'm not a great summoner, mainly because I've put like nothing into this, but...
Isn't that?
Wow, really?
Did you do it?
12 dice, 2 hits.
Wow.
That's not great, but did it fail?
That's sufficient for the Force 2. It is a pose by... Damn it! I was just looking at when you're looking at something and then you just can't see it.
Yeah.
Versus the Spirit's Force. Each net hit on the summoning test represents one service the spirit agrees to perform. Each net hit, so...
Yeah, I think that's fine. 2 services, force 2.
Okay.
But I think the other thing gets to roll its force against you.
2
which
dice.
is 2 dice. Yeah.
Opposed test versus spirit's force. Yeah. So,
Brett, roll 2 dice.
Roll 2 dice.
Roll 2 dice. We'll definitely have to get better at this.
So you get 1 service out of it. And you have to resist 1 point of drain.
yeah, there's like no way I can fail that.
Oh, equal to twice hits. You have to resist 2 drain.
Just roll it.
Summoning drain, willpower plus yada yada yada. So the usual. Alright.
Fucking. Fucking hell.
Drain sufficiently resisted. We're good to go.
All right, so since you only have 1 service, I'll bring you down, and I'll levitate you both up.
Yep, we only need the 1 for the down.
Okay, so I'll cast this at Force 2. There doesn't actually appear to be much security outside of this building, so I'm actually just going to skip the invisibility.
And I'll be controlling the cameras, so...
Yeah, so... Other spells. This is at Force 2.
You're watching the cameras, right?
Yeah.
Where's this asshole? Like,
We'll worry about that when we get you up there. Because that's when it will matter, right? Yeah. So,
Yeah, because we're waiting to do this until it's relatively clear.
okay, so that's plenty.
Yep.
To lift you up. And then you guys can cut the glass.
do I need to roll for that?
No, it just doesn't.
Yeah, it's pretty
Apparently
simple.
not.
Like, you might need to roll infiltration.
Yeah, you were right, Magic. It's twice the hits.
Yeah, roll
I just wanna check that.
infiltration.
This is why we have Jackie do it.
I clicked infiltration. It's asking me for a variable 3.
Re-impersonate your token.
Okay, yeah.
Because you're on a new map.
Yeah, I forgot. I hate
Yeah,
that
it's fine.
shit.
It does that.
Oh god.
Well, that was successful.
Holy fucking shit.
I think you infiltrate it, Jackie.
I think I infiltrate. I should, because of that, I should just, like, make Roman just automatically pass his, too.
Well, this is to cut the glass, so...
I don't
This
care.
is to cut the glass silently.
Holy shit. That glass didn't even know.
Whoa.
It was
Glass didn't know it was coming for it.
It
Okay,
pretty much,
well-
it pretty much just vaporized.
Alright, and then I'll levitate you guys through.
Yeah, I hope not.
Okay.
So we wait for the perfect window. Right now, 2 of them are in the break room and 2 of them are in the hallway.
We basically have to wait for this guy to turn the corner, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
You're clear. Go.
Alright, we're good.
Alright,
Infiltrate. Wait.
Is
Okay, the other guard's good for now. So
Yeah,
roll
you're good.
infiltration, right?
I make the coffee maker ding.
Can you do that?
Sure can. It's on their system.
Well, shit. Fuck.
Wait, what did
Nice.
Sylvia just do?
She made the
coffee
coffee
maker
thing.
just went off.
Okay, should I be rolling more infiltration, Brett?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Let me.
Is his privacy flappy thingy down?
Yeah.
Damn.
I can
is
lock
it on the inside or outside?
Inside.
Darn.
Is the door locked?
What, his
Just
door?
No, it's not. Nothing is unlocked to us. You're in the systems.
Oh yeah, right.
You are the system,
Just
Sylvia.
open the damn door.
So we open the doors.
If he's asleep, then
Yeah,
this is,
yeah, he's asleep.
all right.
Even
Oh,
better.
This is fucking in the bag.
Yeah.
All right. Cast your
I'm
spell.
I'm gonna cast control actions on him.
Hurry it up, guys.
He resists. Well, this isn't real time while I'm talking.
I know. Sorry, I'm just watching the guys move.
Yeah, that's what I was watching. Push
I'm
comes to shove,
so
always go into the
standby
room, close the
for
door,
everybody.
and wait.
All right, this is resisted by dude's willpower.
Dun 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 dun.
Sleeping targets get to resist.
Yes. Dun dun
Okay.
dun 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 dun.
So
Please.
Dun 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 dun.
Tom, please stop. It actually is making me really nervous.
Come on, magic, roll that beautiful beam footage.
Holy shit, that hasn't been said in a while.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I think you broke his will. I doubt he even has 7 dice to roll.
Come then. Come with me.
Let's see what we have here. His will. Yeah, no.
all right, so I am going to roll against my stun.
Oh, I need to
and
roll.
resist my drain and resist it all.
I need to. I need to do my drain. I forgot. It would be drain. Force 2. Drain 2. There we go.
So
Okay.
the guy's body is basically under my control. The caster of the spell controls the physical actions of a target like a puppeteer pulling strings. The victim's consciousness is unaffected, but the caster controls the victim's body.
Sweet, so he stays asleep too.
I can even use his skills or abilities with a penalty according to what the kid rolled on his dice pool.
Not
But
that
yeah,
really matters,
he's
we're just booking it.
sleeping while I'm controlling his body. Apparently.
So he's literally sleepwalking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Effectively, yes. All right, now get him out.
Go, 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 go,
Yeah,
go.
get all of you out.
So
I close. Okay, after you make him leave the room, I close the door behind it, and I signal for Nero to lock it again.
So yeah, I am.
Oh, go,
moving
go,
him
go,
into
go,
this
go, go,
room.
go, 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 go.
I can't move his token.
Oh.
Right.
I don't have control over
Yeah.
it.
Maybe give magic control over it. That might be more appropriate.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Okay, you have control of it now.
Alright, just gonna move him over here. We go over the window at the same time. Zahar, grab hold of him, stand at the edge of the window.
Force 2 levitate spell. Same shit.
Resist your drain.
Just drain.
Alright.
We're good. I levitate him down.
The mental command, I'm gonna compel my spirit to appear and carry me down to the ground. Beautifully. And then release him because his service is done.
And Aspen Briggs needs to come down too.
Yeah, he was coming with from that levitate.
I'm carrying with him.
And then
All
we
right.
all get into the van and go.
Then we haul ass. We haul ass in a very.
And we beat the shit out of him until he...
I don't beat him, just knock him out.
Oh yeah.
And I have a rank 6 head jammer to put on him that I just bought before this.
Signal jammer. Yeah.
Nope, head jammer.
Or head.
It goes over
well,
his head
For comlinks.
because he has an implanted comlink.
Unless they put his comm link in his ass.
That would be
That
most.
would be.
He'll be talking
No.
out of his ass. Yeah.
Well, we find I can
Ah.
probably find where he has his com.
That would be
Well,
cheeky.
it's implant comlinks are headwear. They can only
Yeah.
go on the head.
I know, but you know, this
All right,
is
let's go.
experimental.
And we drive away.
Yep.
Never
Okay.
to be seen again.
Alright, so during that whole thing,
nerds.
All right,
during that whole thing, I
Hold
will
on.
have been, as we came into view of cameras, like just before, freezing them, but allowing their time to continue, and doing that selectively with cameras just as we're coming in and out of view, so that none of them ever see us, and none of them are ever frozen for more than 10 seconds or so.
Okay.
Can they tell if you tamper with them? You should erase it.
And then after that, with my admin access, I'll be deleting every access log I created,
Right?
and
What
then
are
I'll be
you doing?
copying.
I'm just moving tokens around.
and then I will be
I mean,
copying.
we're getting in the car and
Yeah.
leaving.
I know he's just moving around for
Oh,
his-
just bored.
Yeah.
And then I'll be copying all of their R&D data onto a data chip I have.
Because
You
you
should
might
probably
as well.
delete
You have
that
access.
admin account too.
Fair enough.
And then on my way out of the system, I'll be deleting my admin account.
There you go.
Okay. I'm surprised you weren't also a dick and deleted their entire database.
Why would I do that?
Why would we do that?
Oh.
And alert them that I was in their system?
Okay.
Yep. 5 hours of planning, 15 seconds of play. Shadowrun.
And yelling about should we gas the building or not?
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, it has almost been 5 hours. We've been playing for 4 hours and
Yeah,
45
we've done
minutes.
other.
Yep.
No, wait, we really haven't done other stuff, have we?
We did a lot of role playing.
Yeah, a lot of roleplay.
a
So
lot of role playing.
we did deliver the kid. Is there, or we deliver guy? Is there any problems with that?
Okay, you deliver the kid to Richard Smythe, and he goes, "Oh, I see you brought him here. Excellent. Yes. Good. My my employer will be most pleased by this. Yes. No. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I don't know what my employers are gonna do to him. But anyway, here is your payment. He hands you each a credit stick with 5K on it.
7.
Yeah.
7K.
7.
7K on it.
If
I
you
was
handed us
about
one
to
with-
say.
I had forgotten.
We'll take him back
So
and help
long
the
ago.
military contract.
So.
You know what would have been great if he had actually done that and refused to pay us? Okay, grab the signal jammer and leave.
So, hopefully you and I can do business in the future. Yes.
God, I wouldn't trust this motherfucker. I don't care if he's completely trustworthy. Fuck that laugh.
You fear it's Brett's fault.
Seriously.
I have completely stolen this laugh, by the way.
Why would anyone ever trust this guy?
That's a good question.
You don't ever trust him, but it's a job. Never trust anybody who hires you. This guy, I need to hurt him.
Even if you're fucking him.
Hey, Brett, you have a question.
What's that? No, I don't. Why?
With that, I order Lord Soft to crash his power grid.
Why?
The crash is
Just for
what?
a second, it'll reset in a combat round.
The crash is what?
The basically going into his buildings network and crashing its power management program.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not cool with that.
Wait,
No?
wait. I want this to play out. Let's let this play out.
Okay.
It's not like we can stop her. She just decided to do it on her own.
Okay, and for a moment things blacked out and the lights come back on. He kind of looks around for a second and kind of goes, "What was that?"
Oh,
Wait, did he
Oh.
threaten you?
yeah,
Earlier.
earlier.
When?
Oh, earlier.
When
Basically,
he
he alluded that if you guys failed him, or if you betrayed him, he would probably try and use you for spare parts.
Oh, see, I wasn't paying attention. I was paying. No, I was paying attention. I promise. Totally was. Wasn't just zoning out, looking at walls or anything. Because that dude was talking. He was saying things. I heard them. You can't prove I did it.
I don't blame you. I do all the time. He goes. He kind of gives a little.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that was completely unnecessary.
Nick Saber does not wear a hat, just so you guys know.
Hey, Roman's a Russian, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, really? You gotta do that? Son of a bitch.
No, not Russians. The Russians. Like the
Oh.
country of. Yeah.
he wasn't even like a valid Johnson. He was doing someone else's work, and he decided to pay someone else for us.
That's kind of what that is.
So what?
That is what
That's
Johnson does.
what Johnson is.
I am-
Shadowrunning is about being threatened by the people who are putting shit on the line to get you to put shit on the line.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I'm very surprised how things turned out tonight, because according to this scenario, there was a response team, a heavily armed response team that was 10 minutes away.
I
So
should have asked about that.
So basically, if you guys had, if the alarms had gone off and you had been there for at least 10 minutes, a lot of black vans would have show up outside and probably just blast the hell out of your vehicles outside, and then come and get you.
This
My
is
van's
why you
heavily
don't
armored.
kick in the door.
Especially when you're fucking with
We're
corporations.
this really weird, combination of black trench coat and. and
It's what you get for
anything.
having an
Mohawk.
infiltration specialist on your team.
We put on our black trench coat to hide our pink mohawk.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, a little
really,
bit.
really, like our skill set isn't combat oriented. Like we have the capability, but
Our skill set comes in the planning and the setup. I'm one of the very few people whose skill set is basically revolved around actually doing the act. Which is why I get really bored during the planning stages, but actually do, when the actual stuff comes around, I'm the one that does shit.
You know, and I got into a lot of trouble for this. You're not gonna say what I think you're gonna say. What I'm trying.
I can spell, really. I really can. How much money are you trying to get out of that information?
No clue what it's worth. It's military R&D info.
or very least military grade R&D info.
Yeah.
Jesus. Hey, Brett,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to decide how much that's worth.
Yeah.
You know, and I got. You're not gonna say what I think.
This is how much karma we get.
Let's do karma.
Karma. Well, you're going to be getting quite a lot for this, I'd imagine.
I can pick up a skill or two.
I like the sound of that.
As could I.
Alright, so,
Need to pick up software.
okay, so yes, all you survived the adventure, you fulfilled the objectives. It wasn't very challenging, at least for you.
Well, it should have been challenging by the sounds of it.
Should
After
have been,
5
but
hours of discussion, it wasn't challenging.
yeah.
Because we discussed it for 5 hours.
I would say, okay, I would say that I'm going to award an extra one to Sylvia for hacking their systems. I'm going to
was very
award
nice.
everyone an extra point as well for role playing.
Okay.
Also,
I would definitely give extra points out to Magic Dealer and Jackie.
I was going to do that for skills, having the right skills at the right time.
Skills.
So actually, I
And-
would say overall, everyone is going to earn 4 points of karma, and Sylvia's going to earn 5.
Woo!
That sounds fair.
Wait, what?
Anybody? I mean, anybody got anything else?
Everyone gets 4 karma, and Sylvia gets 5 for
Yeah.
hacking, I guess.